Salute, salute, man. Salute to the internal, indigenous, spiritual most high. Trolls only God and your mama can love you. And last but not least, y'all know how I get down, man. It's somewhere behind me. Yeah. One time, yeah. I say, one time, yeah. I say, one time, yeah. Y'all know I lost my big brother from another mother, May 18th of this year. So I always got to pay tribute and tell my brother Jimmy McNair, who used to be the co-host here on the platform with me, rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace, rest in power. Love you, miss you always. And as you would say if you were here we go, here we go. Where's me go? I needs me shitters so I control. Oh, we gonna troll tonight. We gonna troll tonight. Y'all see the t-shirt I had it. I ain't have time to iron it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But y'all see the t-shirt I made, man. I want y'all to pay attention to the t-shirt, man. Please pull up your pants. No one wants to see your butt butter. Yeah. I made this personally. Pull up them pants, man. Pammy, what's good, sweetie? What's good, sweetie? I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I'm still cooking and getting caught up in everything. But I showered though, I'm clean. Yeah, I'm definitely clean. Yeah. Miss Solomon, Miss AKA Black Beauty. How you doing? How you doing? Look at you popping up on me. You know what I'm saying? You doing pull-ups and stuff now. You know what I'm saying? She ain't driving by no more. She pulling up. All right, I see you. I see you. Hey, y'all. We gonna make them mad tonight. You know, they always trying to come in here and tell us where we from. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, y'all know me. Y'all know I don't like that. That's a pet peeve. Don't tell me where I'm from, and you ain't tell me where you from, and you just gonna hide behind a word that you created to have control. That's right, y'all. That's right. So I'm on their heads tonight. I'm on their necks tonight. You know what? I'm uncut with it. I'm on their ass tonight. Yeah. Hey, so I just want to wait for a few more people to come in, and we gonna get crunk with this thing. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get crunk. In the meantime, in between time, everybody hit that like button. Great and handsome, thanks for asking. Well, you know, hey, tell my boy Tave and my friend and everybody, hey, love them. I ain't forgot about them. You know what I'm saying? They know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Let Sister D know I said salute. Yeah. All right, man. Listen, man. I get tired of folks telling us where we from. So once and for all, I am here to settle the friggin' score, okay? I'm here to settle the friggin' score. And shout out to everybody who been hitting that subscribe button too, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. But we are here to settle the friggin' score. Don't be telling us where we from if y'all ain't gonna tell us where y'all from. Because this land is our land. This land is not your land. It is not. Let me break y'all off something proper, like, as we used to talk about that. That just sound crazy, said it in 2026. Let me break you off something proper, like. Let's go, though, man. We gonna get this history on, man. We gonna get this history on. In order to listen to me and understand my position and what I bring to the forefront, you know, in the diaspora, in the FBA diaspora, is you have to first deprogram and be willing to reprogram. So forget everything you've heard, forget everything they taught you, because it was a lie to assimilate control. It was a lie so that you never caught on to who you were. It is the great American switch. All right. So if they lie about everything else, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind that these people will lie about everything. All right. To maintain control, to assimilate their culture. You know, this is how you have to think outside the box pretty much. All right. This is going to be all brand new stuff. And it's a reason that they did not teach us this in school. And I always go back to the United Daughters of the Confederacy Act, which was a group of daughters of Confederate soldiers and those who perished during the Confederate War and all of that. Well, anyways, they got together and rewrote all of the history books, especially in the South, so that the Confederates didn't look so bad and didn't look like they were, savages to their slaves, and it didn't look like they really got their butt whooped that bad. But they really were. They really did. They really are. All right. So they dressed up history, ladies and gentlemen, to make them look good. But let's dive into this, man. This is Dane Calloway on YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Give that man a thumbs up. And leave a one time over there. Let them know I sent you. One time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here we go.
While speaking at a formal gathering somewhere off the grid at a discreet location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Aborigines, which means what? Black folk. But you never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called aborigines.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed on us and that we were from these lands. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also stated in his I Have a Dream speech that we are held in exile in our own homeland.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society. He finds himself in exile in his own land.
Now, we have a lot of scholars out there, and individuals are missing the point. How can you be held in exile in your own homeland without it being your own homeland? The tens of millions of black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492 did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems fail to mention in history programs. The American Society was an organization formed in 1816 with the purpose of transporting free African.
The American Colonization Society is what he's actually trying to say. The ACS, and y'all can look that up. The American Colonization Society was formed in 1816. This is going to go back to Liberia in Africa, if I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves me right. Liberia in Africa. And I think I'm correct. Liberia's flag resembles the American flag. So for anyone who's ever wondered, President James Monroe, I think it was like maybe 4 other presidents involved too, but I think he was the one who finally orchestrated it, got it going maybe. But I know the capital of Siberia, if you look it up, it used to be Monroe Town, but it's something else, but it has James Monroe's name in it. Okay, so anyways, make a long story short, they didn't want the freedmen who were walking around America to tempt the slaves they had in bondage in America, the black Indians. Okay, they didn't want those black Indians, not Africans, not Egyptians, nah. Like I said, deprogram, reprogram. Okay, deprogram, reprogram. In order to be familiar with this, you have to know about the Dawes-Rose Act, the Indian Removal Act, the Trail of Tears, the $5 Indian Act. There's lots of things, the Eraser Act. All of this goes along with this, ladies and gentlemen. All of this correlates. All of this correlates. So anyways, they gathered 88 freedmen right here off of indigenous soil. And they went over to Africa and they paid $300 then for a piece of territory, a land, a settlement as they called it, to drop those 88 indigenous black freemen are from America and Africa. Did it happen? Yes. There were ex-naval, um, I'm just going to say the ex-Navy helped escort them there. Now, when those 88 freemen got dropped off in Siberia, immediately the Africans started attacking them. And the Navy, the American Navy, had to come in and fortify that territory to keep the African tribes out because they were constantly trying to attack those 88 freedmen. Why would I say that? That proves we're not African. They don't like us. Look this up. The ship was called Elizabeth. I trust me, I do the work. I do the work. I'm not looking up anything and I'm telling you the story. I do the work. It's called the American Colonization Society. Look up the flag in Liberia. Look up the American flag. Look up the capital of, like, what is the other guy's name? Something Robert Finch or William Finch or Flint. There's a lot of people involved in that politically. Politically, ladies and gentlemen. Politically. I love knowledge. I bring consciousness. I want black people to be restored. You know, we shouldn't have to wonder who we are. We should be comfortable with who we are. We are foundational black Americans. You did not get here from Africa. You do not have any African cousins by the name of Zambuki Mekliklik. And for someone to tell you that you're from Africa, they have to be able to identify a country within Africa. What country? Africa is a continent. What country? Oh, we got a troll trying to put. We got a troll. I love it when the trolls come in. I love it when the trolls come in. Let's get back to this. I got something for y'all. I'm waiting on the trolls. I got something for them. I got something for anyone who follows me. Y'all know. As y'all come in, ladies and gentlemen, y'all hit that like button. Please, please, and thank you. You know what I mean? Small timer, trying to grow and make some noise on the internet. But I'm going to do it by telling the truth. You know what I mean? I'm going to do it by telling the truth. That's my niece, y'all. That's my niece, McKenna. What's up, baby? How you doing, McKenna? That's my niece. That's my niecey right there. Look, she come in putting the work in. She's like, don't mess with my uncle. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go, y'all.
Americans, or rather Indian slaves, classified as Negroes back then, from the United States to settle on the west coast of Africa. During the decades,
Did y'all catch that? Indians who were in prison but reclassified as what back then? Negroes. This goes back to, I want to say, definitely United States Census, Walter Plecker. I want to say around the early 1900s up until like maybe 1924, to where in order to assume, how can I put this? In order to assume the rights over someone else's, all right, good night, baby. Love you too. Tell your pops to make sure he called me. But in order to assume someone's resources and assume rights to their land, you couldn't go in and slaughter them. You had to do it in a more strategic manner. So these people used the United States Census to start writing people off through reclassification. If you are familiar with the five, if you're so familiar with the five civilized tribes that was here pre-colonial, pre-Columbus, then you know about the Choctaws, the Chickasaws, you know about the Muskogee Creek Indians, you know about the Black Seminoles, you know about the Black Cherokees. Those were all documented by Christopher Columbus himself. Were there Africans here, Egyptians? Yes. But they were already doing work, contracts, and building settlements along with the indigenous people who were already here, which would have been us, ladies and gentlemen, which would have been us. People fail to understand that less than 4% of those slave ships touch North America. Less than 4%. The biggest bulk landed in Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. There is a town in Brazil right now they call Little Africa. Little Africa. There's Brazilians who speak Portuguese, but yet have Congolese and Kenyan accents. This is the stuff that they don't tell you. Exactly, exactly. But that does not mean, yeah, you're on the right track. I see you. I see you. Plopping sloppies. You got a funny name, by the way. You know what I'm saying? I see you. I see you. And you're on the right trail. You're on the right trail. But let me say this. Just because those Egyptians outdated the Europeans as being mariners and having, sea capabilities before the Europeans does not make every black person in the United States African. It does not change the culture, the dynamics, the lineage. There's a mixture. Am I saying that those Egyptians didn't mix with, black indigenous people or like Indian tribes? I'm not saying that. It's a possibility. There were also freedmen here. There were people who were never slaves that were here, who were later captured and made slaves, if they refused to walk the Trail of Tears. So this thing goes all the way back, man. It's a hidden dynamic, and it proves just how diabolical these people can be. It proves just how twisted history is. We've been busy ranting and raving for reparations and how we've been mistreated, and they'll tell you start playing victim. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But if it wasn't for them exploiting other people's melanin and intellectual capabilities and hard labor, then what bootstraps would they have to pull themselves up by, ladies and gentlemen? What would they have?
The society operated and transported more than 12,000 people to Africa, and the African nation of Liberia was founded.
Liberia, yes.
The term African American to refer to all black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of black people.
Think about that for a minute. The term African American was endorsed by Jesse Jackson, a token puppet. I'm going to say that, a token puppet. He coined us African Americans, ladies and gentlemen, because of the American Colonization Society and them trying to make Siberia the first black colony for African Americans. Go look this up, y'all. It's called the ACS for short. If you can't remember the American Colonization Society, go look up the ACS. This is real facts, y'all. They're not going to teach you this stuff in school. And I tell people all the time, the lies should have quit when the internet hit, man. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. See, they're busy trying to tell us who we are, but they won't tell us who they are. They hide behind white. But listen, this thing right here works like a filing cabinet. I can see through it like a glass bowl, y'all. I can see through it. You can't sit here and hide behind white and tell me that you're American. You can't tell me you're superior. You can't tell me you're indigenous. Because I know better than that. I know better than that. See, you can't find nowhere in history where those slave ships actually came here. They can't name a time or a slave ship carrying us. But we can name a time and many ships carrying them. And we forget their ultimate goal after fleeing from Europe in the 14th century. Their ultimate goal was to find land and resources, ladies and gentlemen. Who had better land, better resources than America before it was even America? It was just that. It was land, undeveloped land. Who had better resources? These are the things that they escaped Europe after 60 million of them perished and died from the bubonic plague, or AKA the Black Death. Look it up. This is what caused them to set sail. This is what caused them to set sail right across the Atlantic, ladies and gentlemen. Right across the Atlantic, ladies and gentlemen. So when they tell you go back to Africa, that makes no sense. When we have documents, pictures, videos, everything proving that you are not American. You are a settler. If you go back 4 or 5 generations in your family, in their family, they're not here in the United States. You can go back 6 generations in an indigenous person's family, a black person, a melanated brother or sister. They're still here. Their lineage is still here. And that's what we mean when we say foundational black Americans. We have nothing in common with an African besides being melanated. But guess what? 80% of the world globally, internationally, is melanated. Guess who the minority is? That's right, the same individuals thinking that they're superior. That's right. That's right. They can't tell you that you're 80% of the crime when there's 69% of all crimes reported in this country. And then they're going to yell per capita. They're going to get on here and say, well, what about black on black crime? But they never address white on everybody crime. And when I say white on everybody, even themselves. See, this ain't what history teaches you. These schools aren't designed for this. These schools were taught you how to humble yourself and praise white people and exalt them over you. Exalt them over you. And then they'll tell you stop playing victim, knowing that they victimize everyone, even themselves. Ask the Irish, ask the Italians, ask the Asians. Ask them. Ask them. I don't come on the internet with lies. I don't come on the internet with lies. I come with truth for all the truth seekers. If you've ever wondered, man, why do they call us Africans and we don't look like Africans? It's because they won't let a foundational black American be a foundational black American. You have black Africans. You have black Jamaicans. You have black Haitians. You have black Caribbeans. You have black Cubans. You have black Dominicans. And damn it, you got goddamn foundational black Americans. Huh? Foundational black Americans. We're all different. The only thing we have in common is the melanin. But black people were indigenous to all land masses since the beginning of time. We outdate everyone by billions of years, not millions, billions, with a B, billions. Challenge me in my research. Challenge me. Go look it up. We are the only people with 100% human DNA, black people, indigenous people, the original aboriginals. Huh? We are the only ones, ladies and gentlemen. We are not African. I guarantee you have Indian in your blood. I guarantee your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your mom, someone has sat around and said, oh, such and such is Indian. Such and such got that Indian hair. Or you were reclassified. And a DNA test is not going to prove that. A DNA test is not going to prove that. Let me get my Umar Johnson on real quick and say it 3 times. A DNA test is not going to prove that. You know why? Because a DNA test is programmed. It only can spit to you what's been programmed inside of it. You understand what I'm saying? This is genealogy we're talking about. If your great-great-great-grandmother was a full-blood Cherokee Indian or a Seminole, Muskogee Creek, Choctaw, Chickasaw, in the 17 and 1800s, it was easy for them to be reclassified under the Dawes-Rolls Act and the Indian Removal Act and be reclassified from what? We've learned this, from Indian to mulatto to black to color to Negro to African American. That is 6 different reclassifications of one group of people to assume a group of a people's land and resources, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I just sat here and named it. Look up the 5 civilized tribes. They all predate Christopher Columbus. Even the Egyptians that were here were considered indigenous to the land because they all outdated Christopher Columbus and the Europeans. I'm here to teach. I'm here to teach. This is what I do, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I do. They've been telling us a lie. You are not from Africa. You ain't never been to Africa. You don't know your way around Africa, and you damn sure don't look like an African. Huh? See, brother right here says my mother had mother had Indian in her. You understand what I'm saying? Now she was probably born Indian, but she was reclassified as black somewhere along the lines. Look up Walter Plecker, the U.S. Census, paper genocide. All of this falls up under the Eraser Act. ERASURE, the Eraser Act. I'm not going to say over 200 plus times. My research tells me 6 times, no more than 7, which is why I named them. Which is why I named them.
In fact, the term was endorsed by only 5 people, including Reverend Jesse Jackson and Ramona Edlin, leading the charge.
That's the point I was trying to make. I touched on Jesse Jackson in 1988. This fool was a full-blood goddamn Cherokee Indian. You know what I'm saying? Jesse Jackson was a full-blood Cherokee Indian. Oh, I'm finna mess y'all heads up right now. You don't believe it's true? A lot of black people be like, oh, this fool talking about we Indian. Okay, go back to the movie Ali, when Will Smith played Ali. Do y'all remember when Will Smith kept walking in that store, messing with the little pretty red bone chick that had the 2 little Indian braids, and his nickname for her was Indian Girl, Little Indian Girl? Do y'all remember that? Put a 1 in the chat for anyone who remembers that movie and that part distinctively. Put a 1 in the chat when he kept referring to her as Little Indian Girl. And she was light-skinned, red, and she wore 2 long braids that went down her back. Okay, Black Ice says she remembers. That's because she was Indian. Muskogee Creek. She was Indian. Frederick Douglass, as dark as he was, his nickname was the Little Indian Boy. I've read lots of Frederick Douglass, biographies, autobiographies, documentaries, all of that. His nickname was the Little Indian Boy. Frederick Douglass was Potomac Indian. Oklahoma was a reserved land during the Trail of Tears. Now think about Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. All those people looked black, but what were they? They were Indians. Y'all don't understand. Choctaw, Chickasaw, y'all don't understand. And Seminole, when you say Seminole, Seminole is just like runaway people. It's like a confederacy of different tribal people who've run away from slavery and plantations, and they all grouped up and were accepted by another Indian tribe. You understand what I'm saying? That's all Seminole means. That's all Seminole means. It really wasn't a tribe. It was a group of people who grouped up together to fight against slave owners. Jesse Jackson is from a little small town in South Carolina named Greenville, South Carolina. And there are some apartments after him called Jesse Jackson Townhomes in Greenville, South Carolina. I don't respect Jesse Jackson. And I'm not really a Martin Luther King person. I'm a Malcolm X type person. Although, yeah, I'm just not a Martin Luther King Jr. person. I'll leave that there.
As a result of a gathering called the African American Summit, without the input of the majority of black people, author Avis J. Smith went to the district court in Washington, D.C. to stand against this term, as well as against the notion that a small group of powerful individuals should be able to compel the masses.
Okay, someone just asked me why. So I'm assuming that you mean why don't I like Jesse Jackson? Is that what you mean? Hmm? Xavier Henry. I see you said why. Are you asking me why I don't like Jesse Jackson? Okay, just checking. North America had over 500 tribes before Columbus came. There's more pyramids right here in America than in Africa. Than in Africa. We were already here. I agree with you, Xavier Henry. Nobody likes him. We were already here. What y'all are failing to realize is we were taken into custody. We were made prisoners of war. Either you were gonna, how can I put this? Either you were gonna be classified as black and sent to a plantation, or some indigenous aboriginals were forced to walk the Trail of Tears. They were escorted by the military into Oklahoma. Yeah. Matter of fact, this is Dane Calloway right here I'm playing. Hey, boss up. I like that. Because this is Dane Calloway right here you're listening to. Salute to you, Dane Calloway. So, I'm Dane Calloway. Hey, salute to you, boss up. Because this is Dane Calloway right here. So I know you on your ish. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, boss up.
Into adopting it. The systematic destruction of the Native Americans, or rather Native Indigenous Aborigine people, and their way of life was not only one of recorded history's greatest tragedies, but as with the slave trade, deeply spiritually wounding to all involved. The utter decimation of their culture is one of the
I know what you're saying about the 200 tribes, but there is only 5 civilized tribes. A lot of those tribes let other tribes in, but it all started from 5. People filtered out, people filtered in. Were there more tribes? Yes, but the ones that were recognized were the 5 civilized tribes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm never gonna sit here and tell you I know it all. I'm just gonna further my studies. So thank you for bringing that to my attention, boss up. Now, why would they tell us we are from Africa? What would be the advantage? Why tell a group of people you are African? Why tell a group of people that you are African American? And why would that group of indigenous black people allow people we can prove who's not American call themselves American and yet take a. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we got to start thinking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm agreeing with your boss up. I'm agreeing with you. We have to start thinking. We have to start thinking, ladies and gentlemen. The whole time we're like, oh, Africa, this, Africa. Do y'all realize that even Africa owe you reparations? If a lot of this stuff is true, but Africans sold their own tribes into slavery, which means that whatever tribe in Africa that this tribe was beefing with in another part of Africa, when they captured those people, they sold them into slavery. So it wasn't Africans that sold foundational black Americans into slavery. That is a lie. That is white people doing what white people do and just mixing the Kool-Aid, you know what I'm saying, without putting enough sugar in it. They ain't telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they can, so they can continue to steal land. Correct. Correct. I'm not Martin or Malcolm. I'm black and I stand up for black. Jesse Jackson did a lot for us people that live in Greenville, South Carolina. He stood up for black people, right? Listen, I'm talking about the African American, period. When he coined us as African Americans, that was detrimental to us. So no matter what he did for black people in Greenville, South Carolina, he damaged the entire black culture when he called us and coined us African Americans. He took us off of our own land and made us foreign entities and made it even harder to get established in our domestic land, to get rights and resources back in our domestic land, to fight for reparations in our domestic land because he had us identifying as foreign entities. That's what you're not understanding. When it comes to reparations, when it comes to land and resources, when it comes to economics, they don't owe you a damn thing as long as you are identifying as a foreign entity in this domestic land. Now, once you do the research and the genealogy and the history, and you know that you are indigenous to the land, you are an aboriginal, you're not from Africa, now you can prove that they owe you something. Why am I saying that? Because when they bought the Siberian, Asian / Native American Indians, y'all know right now, they did what? They gave them our reservations. They gave them our resources. They gave them what would have been reparations for us. They're placating Native Americans. They're placating. They were bought here. Those are Siberian Asians. They came down a Bering Strait. They walked through Alaska and everything. I'm not way off. I'm not way off. Do your homework. Do your homework. Where do you think the $5 Indian Act came from? You're way off. You're way off. Where do you think the $5 Indian Act came from? You're way off. I'll give it to you again. You said name those five. You said name those five. Choctaws, Chickasaw, Muskogee Creek Indians, Black Seminoles, Black Cherokees. You're gonna hear Cherokee, Seminole, Chickasaw, Muskogee Creek, and Choctaw. There it is. That's the five. That's the five. You're right. Right there. Right there. Right there. D Smart Black 2. Okay. He said from whites signing up to be labeled as natives. Yes, this don't mean that they had any tribal ties, any tribal identities. It means that these Westerners saw an opportunity to get land that was stolen from the original Indians, us. After reclassification, there was no more Indians on the U.S. Census. So now you have all this Indian land and all these Indian reservations and resources out here. So they assumed the rights of it simply by reclassifying black people 5 and 6 times. Indians, mulatto, colored, Negro, black, African American. Go look it up. The Dawes-Rose Act. The Dawes-Rose Act. The Dawes-Rose Act. But you don't need to be indigenous to get reparations. Make that make sense. I understand everybody might not have been a slave. There were freedmen. I get what you're saying there. But just elaborate on your statement right there. D Smart Black. But you don't need to be indigenous to get reparations. How else would you get reparations? How else would you get reparations? If you're not indigenous, what do they owe you? Are you speaking for the Egyptians that were here, the Africans that were here, who might have been put into slavery? Is that what you... I'm really trying to understand that comment. I'll pause for the cause. I'm trying to understand that comment. If there's anybody in here who could break down what D Smart Black is mean, I mean, he says, but you don't need to be indigenous to get reparations. It's got some truth to it, though. Because Spanish people aren't indigenous to the land, although they own certain states, certain colonies. They did. Louisiana, Florida, there's a few territories that they own. You know what I mean? I don't know, because when they bring immigrants over here, They do get some type. Can we call it reparations? They call it assistance, but I'm in this. I mean, I'm not gonna say us indigenous people. Yes, you do have to be indigenous if you're black. You do have to be indigenous if you're black. All right. We're owed reparations for stolen land and resources and mistreatment and our peoples and more. And you are right. That is 0 second time I heard the name Asia come up. Japanese got reparations. Yes, my man, and he named all five. Yeah, I'm gonna name all five. I stand on my knowledge, my man. Japanese got reparations from Germany. They also got reparations from America. And they also got, and don't forget those in the Holocaust. Some of those family members today who never experienced the Holocaust are still getting reparations for their ancestors. And they're getting it from Germany and from the United States. But when we say something about reparations, they tell us put ourselves up by the bootstraps. Slavery was so long ago. How long ago was the Holocaust? How long ago was 1776? Don't they still celebrate Independence Day? How long was that? They'll tell you, I don't owe you nothing. You've never been enslaved. Where are you? Do you know that there are ancestors of the Jewish community receiving reparations to this day? Reparations, and they never experienced the Holocaust. They are just kinfolk of someone who did. Someone who did. But they'll argue with us and say, you've never been enslaved. Well, they've never been Holocaust victims, and they're getting reparations. Hell, even January 6ers are this close to getting reparations, and they broke the law. Ashley Babbitt's family, the white woman who got unalived during the insurrection, yes, her family received reparations. And she was unalived by Capitol Police when all she had to do was keep her ass home. I'm not here to lie. I'm not here to lie. That's one thing I'm not going to do. I'm not here to lie. Y'all can look it up. I am not here to lie. Y'all can look it up. I'm not here to lie. Okay, this is Black People Are Not From Africa, Not African at All. This is American Indian Truths on YouTube. Y'all can check this out if you want to. Fair use, educational purposes. I'm trying to get my food going in here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm hungry. Y'all bear with me, you know what I'm saying? But fair use, educational purposes, commentary purposes, literary purposes, we gonna get our truth on today. As y'all come in, ladies and gentlemen, please hit that like button. Let YouTube know I'm working. Let's spread the truth. And the only way to do that and to put these conversations in the algorithm so that more people like you and I can find the truth is by being cordial enough and genuine enough to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. The more people hit that like button, the more people we bring in here, the more knowledge we get out, the more we all learn. It's going to take all of us. It's going to take all of us. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck they need to sell 1 trillion books and die across the world for? There's plenty of niggas here. Or nah, wasn't no niggas here. You right, wasn't no niggas here. It was them Indians. It was them quote unquote Pocahontas red tail niggas that you think was here. Cause that's where your mind's at. Call us Aboriginal, call us whatever. You put the small context on it. Because they want you to think that we're uncivilized. They want you to think that was thousands of years ago. It wasn't that long ago. We are a recently conquered people. Don't buy their timelines. Understand what I'm saying? Don't buy their timelines. I know you mad. Hurt your heart, right? Hurt your heart. You've been riding hard for Africa. But now what you doing? You're scouring. You're reading. With purpose. For the first time in your fucking life. What are you reading? Whose words are you reading? Whose history? Because what happens to people when they get conquered, the history gets conquered as well. No remnants of the past. We was here first. What you don't think when they got here? We was lit, nigga. We had all the pyramids, nigga. All the pyramids, all the obelisks, nigga. We was Greece, we was Egypt, we was all that shit on the same land. We was lit, but we was also pagan. Why the fuck you think we still here paying for our past shit? Cause we on that fuck shit. We still think we from Africa. We still worship false idols. It's not that hard to figure out. The transatlantic slave trade is a story known to many. But what most people don't know is that much of the information received about the transatlantic slave trade is actually false. Fact, most slave ships transported from Africa went to South America, and less than 5% of all African slaves went to North America. The Indies or the Caribbean islands were a major hub of human trafficking. Most slaves taken from the land known as United States were shipped to Europe, and some to the west coast of Africa. The shipping vessels, of course, were controlled by Jews from Portugal and Spain, who ran ships up and down the west coast of Africa. Some of these ships would even bribe local tribes with guns and glitter for the hope that they would sell their people into slavery. Most Africans resisted, but after planting the seeds of deception between tribes, it would only be a matter of time until these Africans started becoming manipulated by the Spaniards. Reports became more evident that the Roman Spaniard crypto Jews were controlling most of the shipping vessels along the coast after trading cheap European textiles and rum for commodities such as ivory, animal pelts, and gold. In many cases, these ships would pose as coastal transportation ships, and they would deceptively kidnap unknowing Africans who thought they were visiting family up the coast. These Africans would then be taken to be brutalized, branded, bonded, and shipped. The Spanish brought more than just African slaves to the New World. They also brought pigs, syphilis, and smallpox.
Facts.
The proposed numbers associated with the amount of Africans brought to the Americas has ranged from as little as 10 million to as much as 100 million.
Hell, we need to be Black Panthers, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to be Black Panthers. To be honest, all of us need to be Black Panthers. We need to bring back, you know what I'm saying, black. I don't want to use the word vigilante. We need to bring back black first oriented groups like that, but when they came out with COINTELPRO, that was the end of all of our black leaders and black groups. They caught Malcolm X up in it. They caught Fred Hampton. They caught the Black Panthers up in it. They caught Malcolm X up in it. That was COINTELPRO. That removed all of our black leaders. That put them in jail, prison. It just removed them. And then, you get the war on drugs and mass incarceration and redlining, and well, it's all part of the Great Eraser Act, ladies and gentlemen. It's all a part of the Great Eraser Act. But ask yourself, what are they trying to erase? It's like watching the movie Get Out, knowing that you're under a spell. When are we going to wake up? When are we going to wake up from it? You're letting a group of people who have never told you the truth tell you your truths. Let me give you that one more time, and I really hope it hits home. You're letting a group of people who have never told you the truth tell you your truths. Let that resonate, ladies and gentlemen, because that's deep. Let that resonate, because that's deep, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing here is meant to be racist. Black people can't be racist. We could be prejudiced due to someone's racism against us, but we can't be racist. We can't be racist. Black is a derogatory. We need to stick to our land and tribal names. African American is also derogatory. And you're right, which is why I'm starting to adopt the term indigenous or FBA. You know what I'm saying? Foundational. Well, I mean, I see what you're saying about black. We can say melanin, we can say whatever, but they created the color scheme. We didn't. We just placate to it. They created white and black to assume cultural assimilation and to push the Eurocentric values and beliefs and everything else on us. So we're getting there. It's a process. We're getting there.
Million. Although it is understood without reconciliation that Africans were taken as slaves to the Americas, the sheer magnitude of that actual number of souls captured and transported is a reach, even for the most imaginative historians. During the peak of the slave trade, around 300 slave ships were in regular operation on voyages from Africa to the Americas. These treks would last a span of 5 to 6 months, which means that one vessel could successfully bring a maximum of 600 slaves within a given year. So at most, 18,000 slaves could have been brought from Africa per year. Over a decade, that's 180,000. Over a century, that's 1.8 million. And that's if no one died en route. Yet history tells us that most slaves died en route. So where did the millions of black people in America
Come from? Think about that. Let's say they did bring 180,000 Africans here. Where did 40 something million plus black people come from? And where did all those Africans go? Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. Think about that. This is why it's so easy to debunk their lies. I tell y'all all the time, the lies should have quit when the internet hit. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. This is a cloud of information. No matter what they tell you, what does their internet say? Because unlike them, their internet isn't programmed to lie. You just have to be specific in your research.
They were already here, the lost tribes of Israel. This is common knowledge amongst all academic elite across the world. The copper to dark-skinned people have always been here long before the Europeans knew this land existed.
It's funny I can't get not one indigenous black person to tell me or name an African cousin or relative. Black people, yeah, I need y'all to take time right now. Think of one of your African cousins. How many of y'all related to Michael Blackson? What's the other dude name, man? Kind of, he's funny too, man. Godfrey. Godfrey. Anybody related to any Africans? I'm waiting. Anybody related to any Africans? Anybody got any Nigerian cousins? I'm waiting. Black folks, if y'all from Africa, y'all should know y'all people now. Don't be ashamed of y'all people. Who y'all African people? Oh, y'all can't name nobody. That don't surprise me. Hell, I can't name no one either. That's how you know you're not from Africa. Now watch this. How many of y'all relatives, generations past, had Indian? Indian hair, Indian blood, Indian culture, belonged to an Indian tribe? How many? How many? Now, y'all couldn't name no black kin folks. Let's see what we get on this one. Let's see what we get on this one. How many?
Such niggas, but please go find your favorite Egyptologist, your favorite African scholar. Please go
Black Ice says me.
find them and have them regurgitate more lies been told to you by the white man that you claim that you hate so much. But now you scour his entire web of perverted information, all to try to lay claim to a land on the other side of the world that you don't have no part of, all while denying your ancestors and the spirit in your face. Listen, all of that beautiful African history that you were taught doesn't cease to exist, but you ain't part of it.
Exactly.
And if these words hurt your heart, good. Nigga, we having a back to Africa segment. You can take all that bullshit back to Africa. Because that's not where we from.
Let me ask y'all something. As much as we indigenous people get mistreated, you know, we got one, y'all. We got one. We should be asking you and your people how do y'all come up with this. Let's reverse that question and let us propose that question to you. Because it's your piece of culture that assimilates all the lies. But I tell you all the time, the lies should have quit when the internet hit. It's always a troll. We were already here. You can't say you were already here. You can't go back 3 generations, 4 generations at the most, and place your people here. And you're not going to, DNA can't prove that, stupid. DNA don't prove that, stupid. Genealogy proves that, stupid. A DNA is programmed, it's fed information. A DNA can't tell you that your people were reclassified from Indian to mulatto to color to Negro to black to African American. Stupid. Stupid. But a census, church records, tribal records, quantum blood counts, genealogy, that cans. Stupid, you low IQ individual. That's why I don't debate you low IQ individuals. And that proves exactly why you needed slaves. And that proved exactly why you guys had to steal our inventions. Because your dumbasses ain't smart enough to do the work yourself and to think of nothing. And to think of nothing. You just got cooked like the pork rind you look like being out there in the sun for 2-3 hours with no sunscreen. You damn fool. Robert, let's talk about what you invented. You invented disease. You invented lies. You invented incest. You invented famine. You invented homosexuality. Huh? You invented all of that. All of that. These fools always want to bring this up to now. Who freed you? Who freed you? How did you get here? How did you get here? Who are you, you biggest immigrant on American soil, to question we the indigenous? Who are you? Know your place, you snow roach. Know your place, you snow roach. You don't come over here asking us no questions. We asking you the questions. Now stop hiding behind white and identify. Who the fuck are you? Where you come from? What are you? Portugal, Russian, German, Italian, Irish, Scandinavian. What are you? Dutch. What are you? What are you? Because you're not American. You're not American. Remember 1492, you slime? You're not American. You came across that Atlantic. Huh? We free. That's right, the Gullah Wars. That's right, the Gullah Wars. So y'all had no, listen, we was whooping y'all ass so bad during the Stono Rebellion that y'all had no choice but to come up with this Emancipation Proclamation. White people were in fear for their lives sleeping at night. Slave owners could not sleep because you had slaves running up in there, offing their ass with garden tools while they slept. And then they were meeting up with those Seminoles, those runaway slaves, and the Seminoles was grouping up with them, would get them to point out where the plantation was and attack their ass out at night. You need to learn your history. We freed ourselves. Huh? We freed ourselves. You Spanish and you in here talking, shut the fuck up. Didn't y'all fight to be considered white in the US Census during the 1930s and the 1940s because you thought it would bring y'all benefits? Shut up. You talking about you Spanish. Huh? Do you speak Spanish, or are you Mexican, or what? Are you Mexican? What type of Spanish are we talking about? You goddamn conquistador. You just told us Spaniard, Spain, exactly why you're having this conversation with us, because you were a part of the slave trade, you ignoramus. Spain played a major role in the slave trade. You dumbass. But I'm glad you identify, and we know that you're not indigenous, so get the fuck out of our indigenous conversation. Y'all always trying to speak on something you have no knowledge of. Learn who you are before you come in here and try to tell somebody else who you are, who we are. Get the fuck off of our land. How about that? How about that? I wasn't sold by no damn Zulu king. Huh? You talking and you come from a land of no running water where y'all dig holes and squat and shit. Huh? You running from a cartel, you coward. But you know, y'all don't send us y'all best. You know, we get all the grapists and we get all the D-rug dealers and we get all the, y'all never send us y'all best. Nobody played a bigger role in the slave trade than Spaniards. We know that Mexicans are racist. Why are you even in here? Shouldn't you be looking for a taco truck? Huh? You burrito bandit? Huh? You coming over here dropping your little anchor babies off and thinking that you can speak in indigenous conversations because you done dropped the anchor baby off in America, and you think that makes you a citizen because you are placating using our 14th Amendment for your birthright citizenship, you motherfucking fool. Shut the fuck up. We doing you a favor. Show some more respect. That's what you need to do. Show some respect. We the reason that your kids are able to grow up over here. Huh? Because that's for descendants of slaves, ancestors of slaves, that 14th Amendment, you fucking slime. And I'm glad Trump rewrote that shit. And I hope you get sent back. Everybody want to speak on who we are, but they don't speak on who they... See, this ruffles they feathers, y'all. This ruffles they feathers, and y'all don't know Mexicans, Spanish people have played... When Joe Biden left that border open, show me a black Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Show me a black Spanish person that came through. All of them look white. They let white racists through. White racist looking Mexicans who identify as white. The same way they bought a group of South Afrikaners here. Huh? Y'all don't remember that? The same way he bought a group of white Ukrainians here. White Asians here. White Asians here. We know Mexicans racist as fuck. We know Mexicans racist as fuck. We know it. And they don't hide it. They act just like the colonizers because they are colonizers. They are. How can a group of people come over here? I'm not saying all. I'm saying most. I'm not saying all because it's not fair to group everyone together. I don't want everyone telling me, oh, all you black people are bad. No, I'm actually a good, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel you on that. Yes, California was Mexico, yes. But you might want to pay attention to that black indigenous woman on California's flag too. What does that tell you? California had an indigenous black woman on their flag at one point, if you really do your research. You know what I'm saying? White people didn't fight to end no slavery. They fought over tariffs and taxes. Mm-mm. 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 We're not gonna tell that lie. We're not gonna tell that lie. White people did not fight to free no slaves. Even Abraham Lincoln wrote accounts of that and said that he never meant to free the N-words. Nope, tell the truth about it. No, no, no. They fought over taxes, imports, and exports, North against the South. No. Where do you think the Underground Railroad came from? Where do you think the Underground Railroad came from? I just told you about the Stone Rebellion. And y'all act like y'all don't know about the Gullah Wars. Oh, I'm educated with this thing. I'm educated with this thing. Now look up the Gullah Wars. Gullah. Look up the Gullah Wars, baby. Y'all will not take credit for our bloodshed, our sacrifices. We freed us, fool. Look up the Gullah Wars. Huh? Look up the Gullah Wars. Before Andrew Jackson was goddamn president, he was a general in the U.S. military. And we whooped they look up the Gullah Wars. Look up the Gullah Wars. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's where I shut the white people down. Y'all notice all the white people and the Mexicans trying to tell us who we are? Watch this. Here's what they won't admit. Watch this. Watch
Where
this.
do white Americans really come from? Not just where they were born, but their deep ancestral roots. You see, the story isn't as simple as they came from Europe. It's a journey of tribes, empires, wars, religions, and survival. A story written over thousands of years, across mountains, rivers, and oceans. So let's uncover the surprising truth behind the people many call white Americans. You might be shocked at what you didn't learn in school. Part 1. Who are white people? First, let's make something clear.
Oh, we gonna shut them up. They always want to come in here and tell us who the hell we are. Let's address who the hell they are. Huh? And then you're gonna find out why they won't identify. Because they identify as being foreign entities, and we know that they are foreign entities. We know that white people are the biggest foreigners on United States soil. They all came by boat. They all came by boat. The English came first, then the Dutch came, then Portugal came, Spain came, Italy came, the Irish came, the Scandinavians came. Oh, we know about all of this. All by boat. So, but if they identify as anything other than American, they are also proving to you that they stole your damn land and they owe you reparations. So they've been taught and programmed to stay with white. They won't identify outside of white. But we already know white is not indigenous to this land either. That's why the sun is cooking y'all Krispy Kreme ass. That's why you're walking around here now looking like bacon bits. You're not indigenous to this land. Everything indigenous to this land due to extreme temperatures were melanated. Were melanated.
Is not a scientific or biological term. It's a social and historical label, one that was shaped over centuries, not born in nature. In today's America, when people say white, they usually mean individuals with light skin who trace their ancestry to Europe. But here's the catch. Europe is not one single group of people. It's a continent with over 50 distinct ethnic groups, ranging from the Celts of Ireland and Scotland, to the Slavs of Eastern Europe, to the Nordics in Scandinavia.
Run that back. Run that back. See, white people always trying to come in here and tell us where we from, right? Run that back. They never identify. They're foreigners. This is our shit. This is our land, our resources. They reclassify us. We're not Africans. We're not from Africa. This is all a great lie. Where do y'all think the term white lie come from? This is why I don't understand how y'all around here running with this Christian stuff and this Jesus stuff either. How is the oppressor and the oppressed going to share the same God? You don't like white supremacy, but you sure love their white supremacist Jesus. I don't get it. I don't get it. Eric, you ain't wrong. And I appreciate you, Eric. Salute to you. I appreciate you. But let's run that back, y'all. Y'all notice the white people quiet now, right? Y'all notice they quiet now, right? Y'all notice the white wannabe Mexicans quiet too, right? Next time that Mexican speak up, y'all put some ice cube emojis in the chat. Y'all put some ice cubes in the chat.
With light skin who trace their ancestry to Europe. But here's the catch. Europe is not one single group of people.
Listen.
It's a continent with over 50 distinct ethnic groups, ranging from the Celts of Ireland and Scotland, to the Slavs of Eastern Europe, to the Nordics in Scandinavia, to the Romance-speaking people of Southern Europe like Italians, French, and Spaniards. These groups have different histories, different languages, different faiths, and even different...
Did he just say Spaniards? Did he just say Spaniards? Didn't I just tell y'all Spanish people don't like us? Spanish, Spaniards. White on the U.S. Census. Ringing a bell. I'm here to teach. I don't care what they think about me on the internet. What they think don't make me shit. It don't pay my bills. I care about waking my people up. Oh, that's what's up, Eric. That's what's up, Eric. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Eric says, I'm not tolerating no off-code, mayo, Latino, or tether babble. There should be zero chinks in the armor. You're right. You're right, and thank you, brother. Salute to you, y'all. Can we put Eric in the chat, y'all? You know, for that $5 contribution, that $5 super chat. Let's put Eric in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Eric, I guess you are now the sponsor of tonight's live stream, my brother. I appreciate that, and I'm with you. No more tolerance, zero tolerance. I'm with you.
DNA markers. Some came from ancient tribes, others descended from empires. Some were Catholic, some Protestant, some Jewish, and others Orthodox. So when we talk about...
I know some of y'all sitting home roasting me too, like this dude Gato, he eating on camera. Let me enjoy my tater tots. I'm hungry. I don't eat meat. I'm not putting that poison in my body. Let me enjoy my tater tots and my fish. You know what I'm saying? Let me eat and be great.
White Americans, we're really talking about the descendants of many different European peoples. Over time, as these groups migrated to the United States, the label white...
Wait a minute. Over time, as these groups did what? And what did the white people do? Where the white people at now? Where's all the people who just in here telling us, where do you people get this stuff from? And, you know, where is Shay Whitey? Where is them vampires at now? You know what I'm saying? Where's them vampires at now? I'm going to let it play. I'm just making a point. I'm going to back it up for you, sister. I'm going to back it up like a Juvenile song, I promise. I'm going to back it up for you. You know what I mean? But I just need to troll for a minute. Sister, can I troll for a minute? I got you. I got you, sister. Can I troll for a minute? I'm going to back it up right now. You know what I'm saying? Can I troll for a minute, though? Where is all those white people at now? Didn't it say they migrated over here? I thought they was American, though. Why they call themselves American and call us African American, and they're the ones that migrated over here and we were already here? Oh, y'all ain't feeling me, though. I'm going to let it play, though. Sister Lynetta say let it play. And y'all know y'all can't make no black woman angry, so I'm going to let it play.
Some Jewish, and others Orthodox. So when we talk about white Americans, we're really talking about the descendants of many different European peoples. Over time, as these groups migrated to the United States, the label white was used to group them together, often for legal, social, or political reasons. But the real question is this: which Europeans did each family come from? And how did so many different groups get merged into one identity, just called white? Part 2, the earliest roots. Long before anyone stepped onto American soil, the ancestors of white Americans were scattered across the vast lands of Europe. These were not modern nations yet, but tribes, clans, and ancient communities shaped by their land, beliefs, and struggles. Some of these people were the Celts, fierce tribal warriors who lived in what we now call Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and parts of France. They built stone fortresses, worshipped nature gods, and told their stories through oral tradition. Further east, Germanic tribes roamed the dense forests and river valleys of what's now Germany, Austria, and the Netherlands. They were hunters and farmers who later played a major role in the fall of the Roman Empire. In the cold north, the ancestors of Scandinavians, Norwegians, Swedes, and Danes lived in coastal villages by deep fjords. Known for their shipbuilding and adventurous spirit, they would later become the Vikings who explored far beyond their lands. From the south came the Latin-speaking Romans of Italy, who built the greatest empire Europe had ever seen. Their roads, law...
Okay, now, sister, now you got me stopping this. But I agree with you. Our children are forced to go to schools that's named after slave owners. You walk through your courthouse, there's a courtyard with Confederate monuments and statues. You have places like Fort Pierce, Fort Myers. All these places used to be ports to where slaves were dropped off. Slaves were dropped off. Again, this is part of the United Daughters of Confederacy Act. Y'all might want to look that up. Look up the United Daughters of Confederacy Act. Look that up. Because what you're saying right now, Sister Lynetta, is straight facts. Straight facts. Straight facts. The fact that they even celebrate a Christopher Columbus like he discovered anything, well, that would have been Amerigo Vespucci. And no one ever says that, acknowledges that Christopher Columbus made more than one voyage. He made about 3 voyages. And the last time he came with backup. He came with dogs, military. He came to take over. He came to take over. And you also just heard them say that their own people played a part in the fall of Rome, right? Y'all heard that. Well, who saved Rome? Now you have to go back to the Middle Ages, right? Now you have to go back to around the 7th century, 711 AD, on to 1492. It was the Black Moors who saved Rome. And they saved Spain too for all these hating ass Spaniards in here. You know what I mean? Go do your research. Black people ruled in Europe for over 700 years, and you Caucasoids rolled everything out of history. And to prove it, watch this. Where do you think algebra and pre-algebra came from? Don't it sound close to something like Algeria? So yes, those were northern and western Africans who came in as Moors and went and saved Europe for you slime bags. And they touched America. They fought against Indians. I ain't gonna lie. So did the white people. That's how the white people got the Confederate flag. They took it from an Indian tribe. You can look that up. They've never been organic. They steal everything. Yeah, they stole the Confederate flag. Yes.
Laws and culture shaped Western civilization. And from the East, the Slavs, people from what is now Poland, Russia, Ukraine, and the Balkans, built strong communities and rich traditions, often caught between empires. These early Europeans fought over land, migrated for survival, and clashed over gods. Some settled in one place, others kept moving. But through war, marriage, trade, and faith, They built the foundations of what would one day become Europe and the distant roots of future white Americans. Part 3. Rise of Nations. By the 1400s, the map of Europe had begun to look more like what we recognize today, but beneath the surface, it was far from united. The British Isles were home to the English in the south, the Scots in the north, the Welsh in the west, and the Irish across the sea. Each had their own language, customs, and ancient rivalries. France had been shaped by the Franks, a Germanic tribe that gave the country its name. In the heart of Europe, Germany was not one nation, but a tangled web of small kingdoms, duchies, and city-states, each ruled by a different prince, count, or bishop. Italy was even more divided, made up of powerful city-states like Venice, Florence, and Rome. These cities often fought each other as much as they traded. It was a time of rising monarchies.
Lynette, I like your spirit. Eric says, with all due respect, bro, I believe they told the story in reverse. Those Africans don't have that spirit today. It's us. True. They did tell it in reverse. Indigenous black people were taken off this land and taken to Europe and Spain and everywhere else and sold. We weren't imported. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sister Lynetta says, we are lazy, as they say. Nah, we tired. I agree with you. I agree wholeheartedly. They lied on purpose. Correct. Correct. They lied on purpose. Correct. And they had to make you think you were African to throw you off. To throw you off so that you could not be hot on their trail. They had to make you think that you were African. They got us over here in the early 90s and the 80s wearing African medallions and dashikis and stuff. You know what I mean? And that's not even us. Why are we placating to Africa? If we were African, as much as Americans, black Americans are attacked by white America, as much as we're being hanged and everything else, don't you think Africa would have came to our defense? Why isn't America doing this to Asian people? You know why America passed that Asian crime bill real quick? Because they have Asian foreign exchange students that come over here. And they don't want Asia to stop doing business with them. They don't want to go to war with Asia. So we're going to put a stop to that because these Asians over here in America have a whole country called Asia that will back them and kick the United States ass about doing that to their natives. Think about it. So if we were actually African, you don't think Africa would have been unspoke up about all the disrespect and all the bullshit that black people have been taking from white America? We're not African. We're not African. Yes, we did build this world and everything that's in it. But we're not African. Let me drive that home. We're not African. We figured out how to do things, even not knowing how to read. We created, we invented, we stole beats, and so yeah. 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 And they don't tell the truth about Nelson Mandela. They'll tell you, oh, he was a prisoner, blah, blah, blah. Why was he a prisoner? Why did he do 27 years and still come out to be president of South Africa? You know, to the day he closed his eyes. He was a freedom fighter. He was fighting against the apartheid government in Africa. You might as well say they COINTELPRO Nelson Mandela as well. You might as well say it. He was fighting against the apartheid government, segregation, white culture assimilating themselves to be superior. Same shit over here, colonization, man. Colonization, man. That was Nelson Mandela.
Where kings and queens claimed divine authority. The Catholic Church, too, grew incredibly powerful, controlling lands, collecting taxes, and influencing governments. Then came the Crusades, religious wars that sent thousands of Europeans to fight in the Middle East. But back home, life wasn't easy. Europe was rocked by waves of violence, religious wars between Catholics and Protestants, civil wars between nobles and peasants, invasions and endless battles for land. Famine struck when crops failed, and disease, especially the Black Plague, wiped out millions. For the average person, life was brutal. Most were poor. Few had rights. Many were forced into rigid class systems with no way out. It's no wonder that when word spread of a new world across the Atlantic, so many risked everything to leave. For them, America offered not just land, but escape, freedom, a chance to start over, and that hope would change history forever. Part 4. The Great Escape. Between the 1600s and 1800s, something huge began to unfold. Millions of Europeans started crossing the Atlantic Ocean, heading for a place they had only heard about in stories: America. Why did they leave their homes? For many, it was about survival. They were searching for land to farm, jobs to feed their families, freedom to worship, or simply a fresh start away from war, poverty, and strict social systems. The English were among the first to arrive, setting up colonies in places like Virginia and Massachusetts in the early 1600s. They brought their customs, their language, and a strong belief in building a new society. Next came the Dutch, who established New Amsterdam, what we now call New York. The Germans arrived in large numbers, especially in Pennsylvania, looking for religious freedom and farming opportunities. Then came one of the largest waves, the Irish. During the 1800s, especially during the Great Famine, millions of Irish people fled starvation and came to America with little more than hope. Italians, Polish, and Eastern European Jews followed in the late 1800s and early 1900s, escaping poverty, political unrest, and persecution. Each group brought something unique: different languages, foods, traditions.
I thought they was Americans though. I thought they were indigenous though. I thought they were here before anyone though. I thought they bought slaves over here. I didn't hear them now times that they stopped by Africa on the way over here and traveled with some slaves. I never heard that. If y'all heard that, let me know. I never heard that. So again, my indigenous black family, y'all letting these freakers tell y'all are African Americans and they are identifying as Americans. You not calling them European Americans, Dutch Americans, Portuguese Americans. You know, you're not really. They're just they weren't here. They are the biggest foreigners on this domestic soil. You know what I'm saying? I know they made that up. I know. That's why I kept saying it was just a landmass. But hell, they call it America now, so we're just gonna go with America. You know what I mean? But they're the biggest immigrants on United States. They are calling themselves Americans. What's worse is no matter where they colonize, they assume the cultural identity of those people. Okay, South Africa. Y'all heard me mention South Afrikaners, right? They're Americans. They take over Brazil, they're Brazilians. Y'all don't get it? The Native Americans, now they take over the real Indians and now they're Native Americans. They want to be everything and everyone but what they're not and who they're not. But it's just to maintain control of resources, land, you know what I mean? And capital. And capital. We just have to get tired, like Sister Lynette said. There it is. Study, y'all. Study, y'all. You know what I mean? Study. That's all you have to do is study. This is me all the time, ladies and gentlemen. This is me all the time. But I have to tell the truth because I'm tired of seeing my people walk around here so lost. We put so many other unimportant, insignificant things in front of what we need to be expanding, what we need to be learning, what we need to be doing. There is more resounding proof out there of who we really are than the lies we were furnished in these white indoctrinated learning facilities called schools. These history books, Black people aren't important. You started out as slaves. You come from Africa. You were freed. You got nothing. They lied about 40 acres and a mule, and it goes from there. Oh no. Oh no. We were much more than that. Oh no. It was much different from that. Oh no. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. Oh no. They even made Jesus white. And Jesus didn't exist. Hey, black people, I know y'all gonna get mad about that one, but I'm here to wake. Listen, man. Listen, man. You can't say you want the truth. You know what I mean? And then turn your nose. Yup, what's good? You can't say you want the truth and then turn your nose up when you get the truth. Jesus was written into divinity. I'm going to tell you that. Jesus was written into divinity. Roman Catholic Church, y'all. Emperor Constantine, First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. 318 bishops met to write that boy in the law to go against Arius from Alexandria. Do the research, ladies and gentlemen. It's out there. The First Council of Nicaea. Jesus never existed. Whether he was black, white, whatever anybody want to make him be, he never existed. He was written into law. He was written into law. He never existed. Never existed. That was to assimilate, control, and to brainwash people too, so that you didn't do the same thing to them that they did to you or your ancestors. Again, I'm going to ask you, name one of the 10 commandments these colonizers ain't broke to assume control, privilege, entitlement, to assume all resources and capital in this land, all wealth. Name one of the 10 commandments that these colonizers did not break. Huh? Name one. And the truth is you can't. But before they let you do it back to them, oh, they gonna make sure they put the fear of God in you, the fear of Jesus, and the 10 commandments. Thou shalt not kill. Didn't they do it? Thou shalt not steal. Didn't they do it? Huh? Didn't they do it? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Didn't they do it? Love thy neighbors, they love thyself. When the hell ever have they loved anything outside of themselves? Thou shalt not worship a graven image. They created Jesus and put him right in front of the sun for us sun people. I mean, name one, ladies and gentlemen. And they got y'all turning the other cheek, being weak and shit like Jesus really exists. Y'all so captivated and cultivated by being goddamn Christians and not even realizing the etymology of the word Christian. It means once belonging to or adhering to, as in slave ownership. Yeah, real talk. I'm telling y'all the truth. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling y'all the truth. Christianity has never helped us. They're teaching a group of people who are conquerors, kings and queens, architects, manufacturers, steel workers, bankers, you know what I'm saying? Land workers, farmers. They're telling a group of people to wait on a white man to come save you, as if a white man is ever going to save. Do y'all understand? These people got y'all convinced that the devil exists. And if you doubt or if you go against or if you don't believe that Jesus is God's son, then you're going to die and go to hell. And the same person that God kicked out of hell who wanted to be like him is going to punish you for disobeying God when he got kicked out of hell for disobeying God his damn self. Eve came from the rib of a man, but Jesus came out of a 13-year-old girl coochie. And no one's asking questions. No one's asking questions. No one's asking questions. I'm just saying.
and clothes. They came with big dreams and often little money. And while they may have all looked white by skin tone, American society didn't treat them equally. Some were welcomed. Others faced discrimination, violence, and harsh working conditions. Being white didn't mean being accepted. Not yet. These groups had to fight for respect, for jobs, and for a place in American life. Over time, they would help build the foundation of the modern United States. But in those early days, the journey was far from easy. They weren't just escaping the old world, they were trying to survive in a new one. Part 5. Not all
I dropped
whites
my
were equal.
fish.
It might be surprising, but in early America, not all white people were treated the same. There was a kind of hidden ladder, a social order, even among those with light skin. At the very top were the English. They spoke the language of power, wrote the laws, owned most of the land, and held the highest positions in government and business. They saw themselves
Dougie done stuck it here on me. Oh, get my Dougie on. What's up, Dougie? Salute to you, brother. Salute to you.
the true Americans and often looked down on other European groups. Then came the Irish, many of whom arrived poor and desperate during the 1800s. They were often treated terribly. Newspapers called them dirty, drunk, or lazy. Some signs even read, "No Irish need apply." The Italians were mocked for their strong accents and seen as outsiders. Many were denied jobs and forced into hard labor. They were often linked to crime, even if they had done nothing wrong. Eastern Europeans and Jewish immigrants had it even harder. Many were crowded into poor neighborhoods called ghettos. People feared their different religions, languages, and customs. They were watched closely and rarely trusted.
Run that back. We just ain't gonna let you say that like you ain't just say that. You gonna say that one more time. We ain't gonna just let. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? And I still got some more stuff in store for us. For those who rocking out with me, hell, I'm up. I'm up. I don't care how long the stream is. I know some of y'all got to go to work. I do my thing at night. Hey, but I got something else. I got something else for you.
The Italians were mocked for their strong accents and seen as outsiders. Many would.
When's the last time y'all heard from the vampires, though? When's the last time they came in here and said somebody else being African? Y'all notice they start speaking up as soon as the truth comes out, right? That's correct, Eric. That's correct. Bro, you can still big up Jesus. I started my journey on him, but no matter the lies, I continue to study. The Bible brought me to the truth. I'm not gonna big up no Jesus. No. There was more than one Jesus in the Bible. I'm not gonna big up no. No. That is a Caucasian's religion. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm spiritual. My people weren't religious. My people were spiritual. My people were spiritual. See, I go all the way with this. I'm all the way black. I drop all Eurocentric cultures, ways, beliefs. No. No. My people, Jesus didn't exist. Jesus did not exist, sweetheart. First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. I'm giving it to you. The First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. Jesus did not exist. You've been trained to think that he existed. Jesus did not exist. Sweetheart, there was no J in the Hebrew alphabet at the time. There was no J. So I'm not going to placate to that. I'm here to teach. I'm not here to pander to someone. I'm not here to feel sorry. I don't fall into fear of religion and all of that other bullshit. I don't have that on me. I don't hold that conviction. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold that conviction. My people, spiritual people, tribal people, you know what I mean? Don't time her out. Let her learn. Because I think she'll go on and do her research. Let her learn. Don't time her out. Let her learn. I have no problem with no one learning. This is all new to her. It's hard for black people to shy away from this Christian stuff and religion stuff and all that there. You know what I mean? But I will tell people, I'm spiritual. That sun, that S-U-N, that's a God. That's a God. That's why you have a sun day, a solar day. We are sun people, indigenous people. The sun does not help them. The sun helps us. They put white Jesus in front of the sun and called him the sun, not S-U-N, S-O-N. All of this is based on astrology. It's based on astrology.
Were denied jobs and forced into hard labor. They were often linked to crime, even if they had done nothing wrong. Eastern Europeans and Jewish
Eric, we cool, but never use that N-word on my platform. Please. With all due respect. See, I'm all the way woke. I'm all the way woke. I'm not going to degrade my own people. I respect you, Eric, and thank you. You know what I'm saying? Let's not even say that. Let's not even say that. We know better, we do better. Respecting one another comes with dropping that Eurocentric language and them Eurocentric titles. You know what I'm saying? And bro, just the N-word, no. No. Kings, queens, brothers, sisters, indigenous, aboriginals. There are so many different things that we can address ourselves as. We're not going to take on the colonizers' descriptions of us. Yeah, the 42 laws of Mayat, because they rewrote it. That's where they came up with thou shalt not. Oh, Lord. See these religious people coming here. I just covered all this religion. Where was y'all when I was covering this religion? I just did this, I think, Sunday. I just did all this Sunday. He's not real. He's not real. I just did this a couple live streams ago, man. I think it was Sunday. And y'all talking about the Bible. The Ethiopian Bible had 80 books. The King James Bible has 66 books. The Ethiopian Bible says Yahweh, but y'all King James Bible says the Lord in all capitals. Even Shakespeare helped write the Bible. There was more than one Jesus in the Bible. Are y'all kidding me right now? All that slavery condoned in the Bible, and you are defending the Bible. Y'all are so tired of white supremacy, but you're going to sit here and praise a white Jesus that was made up to put fear in you so that you turn the other damn cheek and they continue to put knees on your goddamn neck. Are you kidding? See, this is where black people lose me at. This religious thing. I can't date Christians. I'm going to be honest, I can't even fuck a Christian. I don't want no parts of them cult members. I don't want no parts of nobody that sit there and play with the book of the dead and demonic stuff and tell people you can't sit here and practice sorcery. You can't practice voodoo. You can't practice witchcraft. You can't burn incense. You can't read horoscopes. But you calling on Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Paul, Saul, Eve, Job, and all these other goddamn dead ass spirits. You running around the church hooping and hollering because something done took over your ass. No, it's all sorcery. Voodoo and hoodoo is no different from what the fuck you're doing on every first Sunday in church communion. Baptism is a ritual. Putting your hands together to pray is a ritual. A pastor anointing your head with oil is a ritual. Communion is teaching you cannibalism. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. All of those is sorcery. All of that is sorcery. That Bible said if a woman was raped and she gets pregnant, she had to marry her rapist. Slaves, obey your masters the same way you obey your masters on earth. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? And y'all talking about a damn Jesus can kiss my ass. Jesus can kiss my ass. I'm all the way what? No, no, no. Christians take on the mindset of the oppressor. If you're not a Christian, you are dead. Right, right. Say that, Dougie. Say that, Dougie. Say that, Dougie.
Immigrants had it even harder. Many were crowded into poor neighborhoods called ghettos. People feared their different religions, languages, and customs. They were watched closely and rarely trusted. So even though all of these groups were white by skin color, society didn't treat them equally. In America, whiteness came with levels, and not everyone started at the top. Part 6, From Europeans to Whites. So how did people from so many different European backgrounds all become known as just white? The answer has more to do with power than skin color. In the 1800s and early 1900s, America was changing fast. Immigrants were pouring in, not just from Europe, but also from Africa, Asia, Mexico, and the Caribbean. With this growing diversity, old European groups that once saw each other as rivals began to see something else. They shared the same skin tone. At first, Irish, Italian, German, Jewish, and Slavic immigrants were seen as separate, often unwanted groups. But as more visibly different people arrived, something shifted. These European-descended groups started to blend into one larger category, white. Why? Because in America, being called white came with advantages. It gave access to better jobs, schools, neighborhoods, and safety. It helped immigrants distance themselves from the racism and discrimination faced by Black, Asian, and Latino communities. White became a kind of shield, a way to blend in and move up. People stopped calling themselves just Polish or Irish and started checking the same box, white. Over time, what once divided them began to fade. In the eyes of society, they had merged into a single powerful identity. Part 7, The Melting Pot. As time went on, the children and
We ain't just gonna let that walk away like that. We ain't gonna let that walk away like that. Y'all caught that, right? I believe in the Most High. The Bible tells you, put no other God before me, for I'm a very jealous God. It go on to validate that there are other gods. Okay, the Bible itself confirms that there's other gods. The Bible also says, worship me in truth and in spirit and in truth. Okay, so I don't know how y'all Christians are piling up in a damn brick and mortar human built building, listen to a human being play God and collect your fucking money from you. Pastors are hurting the black community. The black church hurts the black community. It helps the black community stay poor. It controls your mind. It fucking enslaves you. But I can sit on the internet and tell y'all the truth and not make a damn penny. But you're running them pastors about old white ass Jesus. Huh? You're running your pastors about white ass Jesus. If these pastors had healing power, they'd be in these goddamn cancer centers healing people. They'll be in the hospitals. They'd be in the morgue. Huh? They'd be raising a lot from the goddamn dead again. What do you mean? We wouldn't be here talking about Nolan Wells. He'd be here. What the hell do y'all mean? It's the power within you, granted in you. The temple is within you. Everyone talks of your spirit and everyone talks of your flesh. No one talks of your soul. That soul is the indigenous, internal, spiritual, most high inside of you. That's the God in you. That's the most high. I don't like to use the term God. That's the most high in you. You understand what I'm saying? That church ain't shit. Y'all can't name a church that Jesus went to. A man is supposed to have long hair, then what the fuck barbershop did Jesus go to? How did Elijah turn into John the Baptist without anybody noticing? How was Jesus traded for Jesus in the Bible without anyone noticing? Crickets now. Crickets now. Crickets now.
distance themselves from the racism and discrimination faced by Black, Asian, and Latino communities. White became a kind of shield, a way to blend in and move up. People stopped calling themselves just Polish or Irish and started checking the same box, white. Over time, what once did
Jesus was not a real person. Jesus was not a real person. You can't even find proof of a damn great flood that ever took place. You know what I'm saying? You can't. My bad, bro. That's why I went all I heard like that. Well, we don't have to go out anybody. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to go out anybody. Everyone's here to learn. Jesus was a manifested deity made by man. Zahn is on it. Zahn, it's true. Ladies and gentlemen, it is true. I don't know why y'all have such a hard time with this. You know what I'm saying? It was not a great flood. There is no archaeological proof ever of a damn great flood. You know what I'm saying? There is no archaeological proof ever of a great flood. And why y'all pretending that God didn't unalive all them damn people in the Bible? 2.4 to 2.8 million people God killed in the Bible. Not Lucifer, not Satan, not the devil, God. And these white people still killing people right now today and telling y'all that it's for God, it's for Jesus, and they white Christian nationalists. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. We're not native to America, we're indigenous to America. Native and indigenous is different. You know what I'm saying? Native and indigenous is different. You can say aboriginals, aborigines, same thing as indigenous. Aborigines just means black. It just means black. I want y'all to look. I've been spitting nothing but knowledge to y'all. I've been telling y'all nothing but the truth. Look at my money on the board. No cash apps, no nothing. Look at the support. And I'm giving y'all, I have not told y'all anything that y'all can't look up. And I've told y'all where to go to look it up. Look at my money. But let a lying ass pastor open them church doors on a Sunday. Oh my God, y'all dancing one of your Sunday's best. You're speaking in tongues, don't know what the fuck you saying. And the Bible says that anytime that someone speaks in tongues, that someone is supposed to be present to interpret a so-called word of God. Yeah, yeah.
divided them
But
began
I can't make $1 on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I can't make $1 on this bitch. So I actually take one for the team. I actually have a passion in doing what I do. And I'd rather get the truth out there even if I don't make anything. You see what I'm saying? Because I exercise the most high in me and I get up and I go make my money regardless. I don't wait on a white man to come from heaven wearing a crown of thorns, blowing a trumpet, riding a goddamn cloud to come say, that means you're dead. That means life is over. You're not going to convince me to wait till I die to live life while I'm watching all these white people live life before they die at my expense. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I'm about segregation. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. I'm on the internet telling you segregate, segregate. I'm on the internet telling you segregation and reparations. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck what they think. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they think. I'll be the first one to tell you segregation and reparations. If we segregate, who the fuck they gonna hang then? If we segregate, who the fuck they gonna use then? If we segregate, who the fuck they gonna lie on then? Huh? If we segregate, how they gonna keep stealing our money? If we segregate, we'll have our own black businesses. We'll have our own black hospitals, our own black supermarkets. We'll bring back our black banks and our black Wall Streets. And we can teach our black children real black history and the fucking truth. You know what I'm saying? And the fucking truth. We need to segregate. These people are poison. They're demons. They're demons. Hmm? They're demons. We need to segregate. The best thing for black people to do is leave white people the fuck alone and not give a damn what white people think. And black people, this don't mean beef with your own fucking people. Because for some reason, black people got all the smoke for black people, but you ain't got no smoke for the very people holding you down, that's hanging your black ass, that's lining your black ass, that's still enslaving your black ass, that's still incriminating your black ass, that's still incarcerating your black ass. Huh? I'm gonna go all the way with the truth. I don't play, y'all. My grandmother was murdered by a racist. A racist white person. Called her the N-word, popped her in the back twice. Popped her in the back twice. You can't tell me what a group of people do. They can't lie to me when I got eyes to see. I'm 48 going on 49 years old. I've got down there 49 years with experience seeing how you motherfuckers move and how y'all work and what y'all do. You're not supposed to believe you're a lie? Huh? Mary ain't have no little lamb. Mary had a whole goddamn plan to take over a whole goddamn ethnic group of people and a whole goddamn world, globally and internationally. Huh? Ain't no cow jumped over no damn moon. What happened was the Caucasian jumped on a boat and took over the whole world. Let's tell it like it is. Let's tell it like it is.
Began to fade. In the eyes of society, they had merged into a single powerful identity. Part 7, the melting pot. As time went on, the children and grandchildren of
Okay, this astronomy person, you're definitely a racist. Let me help you out, astronomy. Let me help you out. I like people like him. I like people like him. I got something for everybody, y'all. This is what I do. I got something for. I like the old Charlie Kirk fans. You know what I'm saying? I like the old Charlie Kirk penis hair sniffers. I love that kind. I got something for him. I got something for him. I know what he's suffering from. He's suffering from black obsession. I know what that boy's suffering from. I know anybody who follows me, you know what time in the show it is. You know what I'm saying?
Get the new Google Pixel 11 Pro for $0.
Do you know every nation was great before white people came? And for you to make a statement like that, you can't name not one black nation that's going to war with another black nation right now. You got doggone Snow Roach. But I can name plenty of white nations going at each other's throats right now. We can start with Russia and Ukraine. You Snow Roach. Huh? You Snow Roach. So for you to say it's nothing great about black people is what saved y'all white asses. Huh? The fall of Rome and Spain. For you to say that, dickhead.
TNT.
I got them, y'all. I got them. Watch this.
I found a cheat
Cause they don't like the
getting straight for
truth.
summers. And it has nothing to do
They don't
with
like the
kids.
truth.
Every
Hold
summer
on.
I'd plan
Hold
to
on.
walk in. Then suddenly it'd be July and I'd
Let's turn up.
shooters.
Let's talk about this whole 2977. Y'all, J-Dub, if you in here, you already know.
So as black people as a whole, I feel like it's only right that we all come together and coin a new term, black obsession. Throughout all of history, it seems that racists have a very strange obsession with black people. Now in 2025, every other day there is a new example of this. Recently, a white man went to a all-black barbershop to discuss his black fatigue. I did a video on my second channel already breaking down all of the false statistics.
You right. He must be Officer Tatum, or he's placating. He's placating being black. Astronomy person, that don't sound black. That's like a geeky white boy waiting to shoot up a school. That don't sound black. Kick him out after I play this.
fallacies, but I will say this. He walked out of that barbershop alive. He did not get kirked. And it's just so strange because these white conservatives walk around like white people shit do not stink. And I will say this all the time. There is nothing wrong with bringing up the problems in the black community, but also sweep under your own porch first. White America has greater problems than black fatigue. White men only make up about 29% of the population, but guess what? They account for 75% of incest perpetrators, 65% of prostitution johns, 65% of pedos, 60% of kidnappers, 60% of rapists, 77% of child you-know-what arrests, and are half of the mass shooters.
I don't think he heard that. I don't think he heard that. I don't think he heard that. Let's do it like this. I don't think he heard that. I don't think he heard that. Boy, the only power you have is to burn in the goddamn sun. Huh? It's to burn in the goddamn sun. You pork rind. Y'all so evil the sun don't even like y'all. Huh? We get sun kissed and y'all get sun burnt. Y'all women don't even like y'all because y'all women know y'all really like children and men. Huh? 2977. Let's talk about them PDFs. Huh? Let's talk about the incest in your culture. Let's talk about how you guys choose 12, 13-year-old children from their bus stops rather than grown-ass women. Let's talk about that. How white men only make up 29% of the population, but y'all are over 70% of all child charges in this country. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how white men are only 29% of their population, but they are over 60% and plus of all S crimes and convictions in this country. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how y'all lead the way in them S crimes against damn animals too. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that since y'all got so much to say. Astronomy. Astronomy. Don't you know your daddy really your uncle, boy? Don't you know that was your mama brother she slept with to make your dumb degenerate ass, and that's why you ain't got no common sense? You snow roach, you goddamn primate, you pig feet, you salmonella jar mayonnaise. Don't you know that? Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you, Sister Lynetta. I ain't one of them brothers on the internet screaming black men should be with black women. See, I got beef with certain black women too. So I don't think love has a race. You know what I'm saying? I don't think love has a color. I'm tired of mouthy. I'm tired of ghetto. I'm tired of weave. I'm tired of lashes. I'm tired of bonnets. I'm tired of entitlement. I'm tired of all that in the black woman. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even gonna sit here and say, you know what I'm saying, it's about black on. No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. It comes down to child support, keeping men's children away, the way a woman talk to a man, the way a woman don't want to pay her own way and all that other mouthy shit women do nowadays. Hell no. That's why I'm single. I'ma stay single. I'ma stay single. I ain't found a sister yet that I'm caught. Hell no. Now a traditional sister, yes. A modern day ratchet club, no, hell no. Y'all, them mouthy ass things, hell no. I don't want no parts of today's black woman. No. I can do bad by myself. And don't say I'm bashing black women, cause I'm not. When a black woman was saying she independent and she don't need a man, a black man couldn't tell her shit. So a black woman can't tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? A black woman can't do, when she learned to tone it down, when she learned that she's not a man and she stopped trying to channel masculine energy and she ain't got all that fucking mouth and she ain't calling a man out of his name and she know how to be soft and feminine and all of that again, then yes. You know what I'm saying? But until then, hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Black community, but also sweep under
Hell
your own
no.
porch first. White America has greater problems than black fatigue. White men only make up about 29% of the population, but guess what? They account for 75% of incest perpetrators, 65% of prostitution johns, 65% of pedos, 60% of kidnappers, 60% of rapists, 77% of child you-know-what arrests, and are half of the mass shooters. So my thing is, you can talk about black problems, but address your own people's problems first. That's my thing. And like I say all the time, is exactly what Charlie.
When I tell you I don't want no parts of a black woman, especially a Christian black woman or a mouthy black woman or a weave wearing, wig wearing, eyelash wearing, my hair and my nails are more important than anything else. Hell no. I want a woman who's interested in being who's interested in building, not being a bill. You know what I'm saying? Not a bill. I want a woman, you know what I'm saying, who's interested in building and not just being a bill. These women that tell you, oh, I got bills, I got kids, you can't afford my beauty bill. You had them bills before you met me. That's your beauty bill because I like you just the way you are, but you feel some type of way to where you want to compete with other women. You know what I mean? So that's your beauty bill. You know what I mean? No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm good by myself, bro. I'm good by myself. I don't, man, listen. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Women, y'all might want to close y'all ears for a minute, but I'm finna be so straightforward, man. And I'm just gonna let this roll, okay? Even if this don't get monetized because of my language, we grown up in here, man. So I'm just gonna speak. Men, you don't lose women chasing money, but you lose money chasing women. Pussy is a drug, man. Once you get over the overwhelming great feeling of pussy and you stop letting these women weaponize sex and pussy against you, then brother, you're gonna get your breakthrough. You're gonna get your breakthrough. See, I've learned how to go without all of that. None of that matters to me anymore. None of that matters to me. You can't get me through your white women. You can't get me through your white history. A black woman can't get me through her womanhood. You know what I'm saying? You can't get me through your D-rugs. You can't get me through your lies. You can't get me through your religion, your politics. I'm all the way black through and through. Can't nobody tell me what I've been through because I know what the fuck I've been through. Therefore, I stand alone. I'm not interested in fitting in. I'm too busy standing the fuck out. I'm not interested in blending in because I'm too interested in standing the fuck out. I don't have to agree with you. I don't have to think like you. I don't have to need you and or want you. I know who the fuck I am and I'm comfortable with that. And I do better by myself when there's no distractions. When my problems are my problems, my money is my money, my truck is my truck, my place is my place, and I can get up and go whenever the damn it I want to, and I don't owe nobody any excuses, no nothing. If I don't want to answer that phone call or that text, guess what? I don't have to. If I don't want to come change that tire and your ass broke down on the side of the road, I don't have to. And your pussy ain't enough to get me there. You understand what I'm saying? I know. No. No. I'm out of place with black women. Now, I ain't saying there ain't great black women out there. I'm just saying I ain't, hell no. Not no. No. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm good right where I'm at. You don't see nobody by my side, but you see this mind though, don't you? Huh? You don't see nobody by my side, but you see this intelligence. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. I'm not getting caught up in the snares with these females. No. No. I'm not doing that. No. I'm over that. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. We done took so many turns in this conversation. I guess it needed to be said. You know what I mean? But there is a culture in black women who don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. A culture of black women who want to be masculine. Like they woke up with penises. It's a culture of women who are entitled, mouthy, and ratchet. You know what I mean? I don't want no parts of that shit. Women got agendas. You can't approach a woman and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you look good. I just want to tap that. But a woman will approach you looking right down at your dick print and tell you, oh, I just want to sample that with no strings attached. If I can't walk up to you with these short shorts on and your ass cheeks hanging out and tell you I want to sample that, don't walk up on me with your eyes glued on my dick print telling me, hey, I just want to sample that with no strings attached. If I'm a man approaching you like that, you have a problem with that. But it's okay for a woman. It's okay for a woman. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Tank of America, why do you keep coming back? Tank of America, why do you keep coming back? You must really like black folks, Tank of America. Tank of America, why do you keep coming back? I just tell it like it is, man. I get on everybody. I'm a truth speaker. I get on everybody, man. I get on everybody. I get on everybody. I don't want shit to do with no black female. I ain't looking for the wrong one. I'm looking for the right one. I can't get down with today's black women. I can't. Hell no. There's a divide between us. No. So I'm not one of them black people that's gonna sit here and tell you, oh, be with a black woman. And I don't give a fuck what a black woman think about me being outside of my race with a woman. If you wanted me to stay within my race, motherfucker, you should have treated me better as a man when I was in the race, dating black women. I don't give a fuck what a black woman say once I find somebody who gonna love me like me and treat me like a man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think love comes with a race. I'm not gonna sit here and say that. Now I'm black all the way through the motherfucking core, but I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I do believe women outside of our culture take care of black men and love black men better and more abundantly than black women. Every other woman will help build a black man up, make a black man feel like a king. A black woman will tear a black man down so goddamn quick. A black woman could tear a black man down quicker than anything on this earth. Hell no, I ain't taking no chances. You might as well call that white supremacy. Hell no, I'm good. I'm good on that shit. White women like to lie on you. You hit me. You know good and damn well you hit the damn man. Now you got this man sitting up in jail. You keeping the damn man kids away and got somebody else playing daddy, but you want child support. Man, hell no. Y'all don't miss me with that bullshit y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Bonnets all out in public with beating on your damn head in public. I don't want no parts of that shit. Damn eyelashes. Can't even wear glasses because your eyelashes is scrubbing the goddamn glass while you're blinking. You know what I'm saying? Long ass eyelids. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Hell no. Hell no. Where Becky at? Shit. Hell no. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I don't even know how that conversation got there, but it got there. I'm good on that. A black woman don't owe me nothing. I love my mama. I love my sister. You know what I'm saying? A black woman don't owe me a goddamn thing but some space and some peace. Leave me the fuck alone. Hell no, it's something wrong, boy. I wish Kevin Samuels was still here, to be honest. It is something wrong with some black women. Not all. I'm down for a traditional system. But most sisters, these modern day bullshit, and I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. You's not finna stand up here and call me an elf boy and an elf and a pussy this and a put them all fighting words. You know what I'm saying? We ain't finna make no scene outside. We ain't finna do none of this, man. We ain't doing none of that. No, we ain't doing none of that. Hell no, I'm good. Hell no. Just like I learned about white men, I done learned about black women too. Hell no. And I still think a black woman is the most sexiest, most beautiful, most prettiest, most finest, most intelligent, most sacred thing on this earth. It ain't a woman alive that can compare to a black woman. But I ain't finna be fucked up with no black woman, cause those things don't even know their own strength. They tap into some evil, diabolical shit, and they fuck men up. They fuck they men up over government benefits, over children, over whatever. They could be fucking with somebody and run into somebody who got more than the person they fucking with, and now they done hurt this man's feelings, left him high and dry, and they got a new lick because this man got more. They want the D-boys and all that other. They can have that shit, man. They can have that. They can have, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. A man who knows who he is, that had to build himself up by himself, you can't break that man down. You know what I'm saying? You can't break that man down. I sleep by myself every night. You know what I mean? I wake up by myself. I do my own laundry. I cook. I sew. I clean. I iron. I grocery shop. I do all that. What I need a woman for? Pussy? Hell, I'm good on that too. I'm good on that too. What I need a woman for? Hell no, I'm good. I ain't got no problems, no drama, no nothing. I like it that way. I like it that way. Hell no. Well, I don't want to get back into this. We done took a whole turn from that conversation. I don't want to get back into that. But hey, I'm up for the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'm up for the conversation. And I think this is a much needed conversation. Cause at this point, yeah, I don't want to be fucked up with too many black females. You know what I'm saying? No. Hell no. And I love my sisters. I love my sisters. Oh, look, somebody just got to try to do it. Look, him mad. Him mad. Oh, him mad. By Neanderthal. By Neanderthal. Him mad. What you mean, no? No, it's just a conversation that needed to be had. You know what I'm saying? It was a conversation that needed to be had. So we had it. Do I love my sisters? Yes. Can I see myself being with another black woman? Of course. I choose a black woman before I choose anything. Am I in a hurry for that stress, that drama, that mouthy ratchet? Fuck no. I'll try that again in my afterlife, in my next life if I come back. I think I'm staying single for life. I like it this way. I like it this way. I'd rather stay single for life. It's got to be a hell of a woman. For me to be in a relationship, she got to be a hell of a strong woman, boy. She got to be a hell of a strong woman. Real talk. Being alone, single rules. Yeah, somebody feel me. Somebody feel me. I don't give a damn about who I ain't got. I got a lot more because I don't have someone. I have a lot more because I don't have anyone that I have to share anything with. You know what I mean? Can a woman call me up and ask me for no money? If I can't call you up and ask you for a piece of pussy, you can't call me and ask me for no money. If we start dating and you say, well, we gonna wait on sex, we gonna wait for a year, then we gonna wait a year before you ask me for a boyfriend favor. Don't ask me for no Uber money. I'm not paying for no dates. I ain't coming to change no car tires. I ain't doing no oil changes. That's all boyfriend shit. We waiting a year, right? So when I can start asking you for the prized possession, then you can start asking me for the prized possession. A woman's prized possession is her pussy. A man's prized possession is his money. You go to hell. You go to hell. And here looking like a dick with a bump on it. There's just certain things you can't ask me. There's just certain things you can't ask me. Women know why men do what they do. It's for the ultimate goal. And a man know why women do what they do. It's for the ultimate goal. The man want the money. I mean, the women want the money. The man want the yum yum. That's what it's all for. That's what it's all for. So I don't mind being single. I work out every day. I ain't got no dad bars. You know what I'm saying? I got a nice physique and I'm going on 49 years old. I take care of me. I take care of me. I can go to the beach and hang with the best on when I take my shirt off. I can get any woman I want more than likely just based off of my physique and my intelligence. I don't want that. I know. Hell no. Now, do I miss having someone to hold at night? Yeah, I'm human. I'm a man. Hell, I better miss having a woman up under me. I ain't part of the damn rainbow community. But is it worth the troubles of having to? No, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Well, I hope you find it, Lynetta. I hope you find it. Where you from, Lynetta? We gonna find Lynetta a date. Watch this. Where you from, Lynetta? Where you from, Lynetta? Where you from, Lynetta? Boston. Oh, the car. The car. They get the car. Water. Water. She Boston, y'all. Car. They gonna get the car. Women pitch chicory, F5, tornado, gobble, goop, monster. Man, these women, I'm telling you, this world ain't been the same and women ain't been the same since Kevin Samuels. I'm trying to tell you, these women are different, man. These women are different. A man can use a woman for a booty call, but boy, them women sure use us for booty calls, boy. You know what I'm saying? They sure use us for booty calls, boy. Man, yeah. These women some dangerous creatures, y'all. These women are some very dangerous creatures, y'all. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I'd rather be alone. As soon as I turn this camera off, I get to take these clothes off, climb up in my bed by myself, and waller all over my bed and slob all over my bed. You know what I mean? By myself. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Matter of fact, when I smoke, I don't even have to puff, puff, pass. I just puff, puff. I just puff, puff. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm finna do in a few minutes, y'all. I got to steam some broccoli. I'm here, though. I'm here. Y'all gonna see a black screen for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? It's time to steam some broccoli. I'd have been sitting here for over 2 hours. I say the car the same way you do. Where you at? Well, I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida. I'm in a cooker Caucasian state, boy, because this heat will cook a Caucasian. I'm in Florida. You knew from how I talk. You know what I'm saying? Do you use the beverage for the cup? Do you use the beverage for the cup? I'm not even gonna entertain that. You could tell from how I speak, I'm in Florida. Y'all know the South when y'all hear it. Y'all know the South when y'all hear it. Mm-hmm. My family is from there. Never been though. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing. It's just hotter and hot as fuck. And we got gators and animals, and this is the swamp, and we got white supremacy, and we got racist cops, and we got a bunch of Mexicans, and South Florida got a bunch of every damn thing. So you ain't missing nothing. It's expensive as hell. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing a thing. But I got a projection date. I got less than a year. And I'm out of here. I got less than a year. And I am leaving Florida. I'm not even staying here. Hell no. Mm. Expensive versus here. I guarantee we're more expensive than Boston. A one bedroom down here is gonna run you about 1,900. It's gonna run you about 1,900. Two bedroom about $2,300. Gas down here is expensive. This is a red state. Hell, they won't even legalize marijuana down here. Do you add broccoli to your butter? Why are you saying everything backwards when you talk though? You're saying everything backwards. That's why I couldn't catch on to your first comment up here. Do you use the beverage for the cup? Now you come back and you say, do you add broccoli to your butter? What? What? Are you dyslexic? Are you American? Are you still in school? Why are you up? Shouldn't you be sleeping for school? They ain't messing with me. They messing with they goddamn self. No, I add a big lighter to my broccoli. Love one another. Make peace. Love one another. Make peace. That's a fairy tale. Black people can't make no peace. Black people never support each other. Man, I've been sitting here for talking over 2 hours, man. I got $6 on my board. See that? A $1 super chat and $5 cash. That you talking some love one another, make peace. Man, black folks make you broke. Black folks keep you in the hood. We some crabs in the barrel. But y'all gonna learn I tell the truth about shit. I don't sugarcoat just cause I'm black and somebody else black. I ain't even a sugarcoat just cause somebody white. I got plenty of white friends. I would still tell the truth about white people in front of my white friends. I'm black as fuck and I'm gonna still tell the truth about black people in front of other black motherfucking people, man. That's our problem. We just don't listen to the truth. You know what I'm saying? We just don't listen to the truth. You dumbass, I do make content, you dummy. You listening to my voice right now, you idiot. You idiot. That's content. I'm adding context to my content right now, you idiot. Shut up. It's always y'all idiots that hide behind these little, I don't even know what y'all call them now, man. These little, y'all don't even put up profile pictures or nothing. Y'all like them white people that march through the hood wearing a mask. You don't want to be seen. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be seen. I've been on for 2.5 hours, and ain't your dumb ass in here too? Ain't your dumb ass in here too? Huh? Ain't your dumb ass in here too? Dummy. I know he's a troll. But what they don't understand is YouTube don't go by how many people in your room at a certain time. They go by how many people come through overall. You know what I'm saying? Overall. I just sent that troll back to the Caucasus Mountains, man. You trying to get me to snap? I had to send the troll back to the Caucasus Mountains, man. Sometimes you got to send these Neanderthals back, man. You got to send these Neanderthals back. Back to where you come from, man. Hey, they say Boston one of the friendliest places in the world, though. They say Boston one of the friendliest places in the world. You know what I mean? Lynetta got that energy, though. She got that energy, though. I just can't be a patriot. Damn the Patriots, Lynetta. Damn the Patriots. Lynetta, why y'all finally win a Super Bowl after 9/11? That's what I want to know. They should put an asterisk next to that Super Bowl. The one y'all won in 2001. Yeah. Right after that happened, you know what I'm saying, to the Twin Towers, and everybody trying to be so patriotic, then the New England Patriots come out of nowhere and win a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that was paid for, Lynetta. Lynetta, go ahead and tell everybody it was paid for, Lynetta. Tell everybody it was paid for. Well, that is one football team I cannot stand. I cannot stand the New England Patriots. I don't even like their damn uniforms. I don't like nothing about them. I do not like them. I could watch every football team in the NFL. I do not like them. I'm just saying, Lynette, I got to tell the truth. I got to tell the truth. I don't like them. I don't like them. And I'm a Lakers. I'm a Laker man too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm all right with I can't believe I'm finna say this as a Laker, but it's only because y'all had Jason Tatum. But I'm gonna say F with the Boston Celtics now, because y'all let my buddy Jaylen Brown go. They should have kept Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown together, but they ain't do that. So you know what? F Boston 2 now. F Boston Celtics 2 now. See, I would have talked good about them had they kept Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum together. But see, they don't like smart black men in the NBA, so they had to move Jaylen Brown. They had to move him. He too smart. You listen to that man speak. That man is smart. He's smart. He's intelligent. They had a problem with that. What you got to say now, Lynetta? What you got to say now, Lynetta? Yes, I'm a player respecter, not a team respecter. Oh, okay. Lynetta, who better, Kobe Bryant or LeBron James? Let's see where you at, Lynetta. How old are you, Lynetta? How old are you, Lynetta? I see 1944 next to your name. How old are you, Lynetta? What you mean it depends? What do you mean it depends? What do adult diapers have to do with this? What you mean it depends? Mm-hmm. Lynetta, you was born in 1944. You've been watching your football team lose since 1944. You've been here experiencing white supremacy since 1944. What? Dang, Lynetta. Dang, Lynetta. Shit. Dang. Oof. Lynetta. Since 1944? Sister, I'm just saying now, you might be dealing with some dust mites in some places, sister. I'm just saying. You know I got love for you. I'm just being stupid. No, I just realized my day had that at the end. You know you 1944. I started not to ask. You know what I'm saying? I started not to ask, boy. You know, some women get at the age where they ain't got to worry about even shaving the private parts no more. You know, they want to feel like they can still grow hair down there, so they buy a wig for those extremities too. 1944, y'all. Boy, golly, boy. Ooh. That's some ancient. See, boy. Hey, boy. 1944, boy. That's that ancient yum yum, boy. That shit don't just might, boy. That shit might cleanse you of all your sins, your aches and pains, boy. 1944. God. God. Boy. I can't. You know I got mad love for you, Lynetta. You know I got mad love for you. Look, I want to make you part of the family, man. Shoot. Lord have mercy. 1944. You ain't no damn cougar. Your ass a lion. 1944. Hey, listen. Can I ask you a question, Lynetta? Lynetta. Hold on, turn on my sexy radio voice. Hold on. Turn on my sexy radio voice. Y'all know I'm stupid. Hold on. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? So, ladies, especially you, Lynetta. Lynetta, may I ask you a very important question tonight, Lynetta? Lynetta, are you there? We're talking grown and sexy tonight. Why white people always got to worry about whether somebody is circumcised or not? Y'all little penis watching bicycle seats sniffing like in a bunghole ass goddamn Neanderthals. It's something wrong with y'all. It is something wrong with y'all pervs, man. It is something wrong with y'all. Only white people do that. Only white people do that. Why y'all so infatuated with people? Why? Why y'all so goddamn homosexual? Damn. I never understand that about white people. Why the fuck y'all got? How can men mention circumcision to other men? I don't know what lie y'all got out about black people not being circumcised, but y'all a motherfucking lie. Y'all a motherfucking lie. Black women make sure they circumcise their motherfucking children. Unlike you pink skinned motherfuckers that got to pull skin back to bathe, you little lying foreskin bacteria holding little bitches. God dang, y'all some gay motherfuckers, boy. Y'all some old zesty ass, nasty ass, perverted, weird ass motherfuckers, boy. And y'all ain't even got no shame about it. That's why all these kids missing. That's why y'all bitch ass can't reproduce. Y'all too goddamn gay. You supposed to be interested in pussy. You walk in here, I'm teasing Lynette. Guess what Lynette has between her? Well, I don't want to get too graphic with it, 'cause I don't want to put that sister out there, but she's all woman. Guess what she has? You're a whole man and you worry about what a whole man has. If you don't get your extraterrestrial gay RuPaul ass up out of here, hell yeah, I can't do that gay shit, man. Get your gay ass up out of here. That's really part of their culture, y'all. I don't deal with that bullshit. That's really part of their culture. I ain't heard a black man come in here and cut a sex joke yet. Let a white man come in here. Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Damn. Took me all out of my mood. I was teasing Lynetta, and she finally admitted that she wasn't born in 1944. She admitted she was born in 1942 and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he come in here and changed my whole vibe. I just got Lynetta to tell the truth. Y'all didn't see her put 42 in the chat? Y'all didn't see her put 42 in the chat? Yeah. They're always worried about another man's stick. Leave our man. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. And they comfortable with that shit too. They comfortable with it. Lynetta, I'm good in math, sweetheart. You should know something now from listening to me now. You should know me a little bit now. If you was born in 1944, ain't no way you 42 years old. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you 42 years old. 1964 is my year. Yeah, right. At 42, oh, you say 1984. Nah, you mean 44. Subtract 40 more years. Ain't nothing wrong with dust mites. Ain't nothing wrong with having arthritis on the coochie lips. It's okay. We all go through problems. You know, one day I'm gonna go through erectile dysfunctions. You know, but it's okay because I'm not erected or functioning at the moment. I'm single, so it is okay. The nutty goes, ew. Ew. No, I take care of people like that. You got to take care of yourself like that too. No, I'm telling you now. The lake gonna dry up one day, Lynetta. And if you was born in 1944, I mean, you might only be dealing with a little puddle. If you was born in 1944, you ain't got no ocean or no lake no more, sweetheart. You are dealing with raindrops and puddles. I'm just teasing you, sweetie. I'm just teasing you. Don't take me serious. My broccoli kicking in. Y'all know why I took my camera off. My broccoli kicking in. Don't take me serious. Don't take me serious. I like to laugh too, y'all. Mm-mm. See, I can't have your job, Lynetta. I can't take care of people like that. Hell no. I have to cuss people like that out. I'm about to get my broccoli. Okay, okay. We done caught on to the broccoli, y'all. We don't pass offering trays, but we do eventually turn the camera off to pass the broccoli. That's just all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Got to pass the broccoli. And don't worry about what I'm doing on the other end. Y'all know black folks got asthma and bronchitis, okay? So that's why I'm doing a bunch of coughing, okay? It's the asthma and a bronchitis type of thing. That's what it is, y'all. Asthma and a bronchitis type of thing. See what happened when you sleep all day? You're up all night. I done went to work, showered, came home. I'm still up. Look at me now. See, if I had a woman, she would like, come on the bed. Will you come on the bed? You putting YouTube before me. I want my time. Yeah, see, I ain't got to worry about none of that. Lynette, stop telling my secrets, Lynette. I tried to throw them off when I said y'all know black people born with asthma and bronchitis. Huh? You just 6'9", me. You snitching. You snitching, Lynetta. You snitching. God, dog, you supposed to know the rules, sister. You been around since 1944. You been around since they were running numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You supposed to know. You was around before civil rights. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be a little bit more crispier than this. I'm shocked at you, Lynetta. I'm shocked. Damn. I am shocked. Well, I guess y'all can see why I stay shadow banned on the internet and why I don't make no money. Because I tell the truth and people look at me funny. Yeah. They don't want to see me come up. But I tell them fools they run up, they get done up. And I'm like this way from sundown to sun up. Yeah, the herbal essence stopped me from stressing. Yeah, that herbal essence, it be teaching me lessons. I get so high, I be staring at the ceiling. Watching the smoke filter freely, and I be wanting that feeling. Even smoke is free. Man, what about me? I'm a chitty bang bang all night for free. I'm dropping bars. They say puff puff pass it my ass. I'm the only person here, and this shit ain't trash. Yeah. Costs a pretty penny. Light us up if you feel me. And yo, ganja ain't shit if you ain't flicking your big. Y'all better not have them old clear, cheap ass, high ass, base of torches and shit. Y'all better have a big, man. A real smoker carries a big. A real smoker carries a big. Just thought I'd let y'all know that. I get high. Every day I get high. Yeah, y'all remember that song? That was my shit. I get high on love. I get high on life. I get high on money. I don't need a wife. I get high on me intellectually because my eyes seem to stretch beyond what they can see. And unbelievably and noticeably and notably, I am who God made me to be. So therefore, I don't give a damn what other people think of me. I came here alone, and I'm gonna leave this earth on my own like the day that I was born. And it seems my people are torn. In between all these white lies and just black lies being scorned. We fall for all the lies and we mistake it for the truth. And we pass it down from generations to generations among our youth. What is truth? Evidence and proof. Somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose. And in their hindsight, they rather it be you. That may be why they do the nefarious things they do. They lie about our history and bring us all this misery. They do everything in their power to blemish people like you and me. They change stats around and say that we're the most violent. They tell us to stop playing victims like we're supposed to sit here and take it and remain silent. Y'all, I don't get it. It's truly upsetting. And every day I turn on my TV, it's like I'm constantly forgetting they are who they are. We just don't see them for what they are. And they'll never see us for who we would normally be. A people walking among them strong and free. Is it the melanin? Is it the brains? Is it because we're indigenous and them motherfuckers came? Is it because we run faster? Or we could jump higher? Or is it because we now have the audacity to call these vampires liars? Ooh. Generations after generations and book after book and some Wi-Fi and an internet is all it fucking took for us to learn the truth. Cause they never listen, man. Listen. I consider it quite a revelation, for some even a sensation, that we had to learn who we was from a goddamn internet persuasion. I done sat in school all them years and read all them goddamn books, them graded A's and B's. Here, come and take a look. I'm raising my hand like I need extra credit. And she's like, you have an A now? Nah, forget it. But everything I got A's on was a goddamn lie. And generations after generations, all they did was multiply. Man, that's fucked up. Y'all better learn who you are. They'll have you praising Jesus and saying that he's gonna ascend from a star. A white man on a cloud and a thorn of horns. What is it? A thorn of, what is that shit? A crown of thorns. When they really plan to treat us all like Nolan Wells, like we was on that island called Horns. Ooh. And that's another thing too. Hold on. Black people, how we claim to be tough. And it's 2026 and they still hanging us. We like, man, anybody can get it. I want all the smoke. But how the fuck we the ones winding up hanging from a tree and a rope? How we so gangster and we're going to kill our brother? But we ain't got smoke for the people who be our brothers. Yeah, we need to revise this plan. You got all that smoke for a black man, but you ain't got that smoke for people that's oppressing you, my man. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Man, this shit ain't fair. It's like every time I turn on the TV, they killing black folks everywhere. From a tree in North Carolina, from a tree in Mississippi, a tree in Florida. You know what I'm saying? Throw your lighters up if you're with me. This shit is depressing. I gotta keep smoking my lungs because I be regretting even having to breathe when a different day comes. I regret having to see what the news has to say and how they're gonna vacate and placate a lie every day and say that we're committing suicide. We will never do such a thing. You will never find a black man taking his life hanging from a fucking string. Then they say start playing victims. They say you're a clown. They convinced that we can't swim, so they quit their line, say that we drown. Yeah, leave me on this island, leave me here all alone. And in return, you can take my keys, my car, and I don't even want my cell phone. One black guy, 4 white guys on a boat, and the black guy doesn't make it home. And nobody's in jail, and they're telling us that nothing is wrong. Man, man, y'all ain't woke. Y'all ain't woke. Y'all don't see it for what it is. Y'all don't know that these cops are helping these racists handle their biz. Y'all like, damn, I thought we was free. And y'all didn't know that the white supremacists was coordinated with the goddamn police. If one ride, they all ride. One black hanging from a tree, well, that's a suicide. One white hanging from a tree in this country you'll never see. Cause they'll be speaking from the White House like we under attack. Gee, they'll go get AR-15s and all kind of AKs and be roaming through the streets like they did back in the days with tiki torches busting your windows out and setting your curtains on fire and busting you as you running out. We know Miles an angry white man. We've read about him a lot. And black people, at some point, we got to realize that we are all that we got. But if we can't stand together and we don't even have each other, you tell me what war do we win and what war do we weather? How do we stand a chance in revival, a chance in redemption when we're around here throwing our lives away over stupid shit and can't even make smart decisions? Oh, it's all about hood fame, money and hoes. It's all about mouth for goals and all the nice clothes. It's all about loud ass cars. You can't even hear yourself think. It's all about what you smoke and the price of what you drink. Yeah. Our priorities are screwed up. But I be taking to this internet every day and I got the truth queued up. Like y'all are laid up, booed up, legs and food up. We got a long way to go, y'all. We got a long way to go. I don't know where that came from, but it was kind of fun for a minute. But we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I guess I go ahead and let y'all go. Y'all sleepy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like this dude ain't gonna never shut up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna never shut up. Lynetta done went to sleep. At least she admitted that she was really born in 1942. Hey, that don't even make you a cougar. That make you a saber-tooth. I think we still had saber-tooths walking around in 1942. Your old saber-tooth tiger. Her favorite phrase is, ew. Ew. What's nasty? What I said, that's nasty. I ain't said nothing nasty. I ain't being mannish. What's nasty? Yeah, she ain't got nothing to say now. She ain't got nothing to say. Y'all want to see my black superpowers? Y'all want to see why white people get mad? Do y'all want to see why white people get mad? Hmm? Y'all want to see some superpowers, man? Show y'all some superpowers, man. Show y'all some superpowers, man. Hold on, I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Show y'all some superpower, man. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Yeah, this why they mad. Y'all know why I don't care about sundown towns? Huh? Cause they wouldn't see me even if I was there. Ah, y'all can't see me right now, can you? Yeah. See? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the power and the magic of melanin. Y'all like, is he there? Y'all like, when he gonna turn the camera back on? The camera is on. Huh? The camera is on. I'm waving my hand and everything and y'all can't see me. That's why I love being black. Y'all don't understand. This is superhero capabilities right here. How y'all gonna see us coming? I just wanna know. How y'all gonna see us coming? Huh? How y'all gonna see us coming? Y'all don't want us to move when the sun go down. Y'all might prefer us blackies to attack while the sun is up. I can't see my damn self. Damn, boy. Hey, we got an advantage, boy. We can take this thing back to the Gullah Wars, boy. We can use the trees and the swamps, boy. You know what I'm saying? All right, get you some sleep, my man. Say no more broccoli for me. All right, Dougie. Yeah, I'll be live at some point. I'll be live. Get you some sleep, brother. I appreciate you rocking out with me. No more broccoli for you. Hey, you were good broccoli. You were good at it. You were good, Holmes. Oh, you were good, Holmes. You don't know what you're missing, that's it. Good broccoli. And now I say no more broccoli for you, eh? No more broccoli for me, or no more broccoli for you. No more broccoli for me, Nanetta. No more broccoli for you. Oh shoot, it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. Just came in about to check my message. No one is called but my homies and some bill collectors. Sell your love, bring somebody wanna borrow money. 2 a.m. She don't hit me back, something is funny. So I called my brother's house and asked him had he seen my lady. Drove my 6 around looking for my missing lady. Got back into the TV and caught the news. Put my hand on my head cause I'm so confused. And then I turned the TV down. But I thought I heard a squeaky sound. Something's going on the stairs, yeah. But I know nobody else is here. Don't act like y'all know that contagious song. Don't act like y'all don't know the contagious song. You're contagious. Touch me, baby. Give me what you got. No, bull, if you choose to. You should play this back and write your freestyle down and add it to a beat and record it. It was knowledgeable bars. Oh, I rap. I do my thing. I do my thing. I rap. I play with words. But I like the freestyle. I like the freestyle. One day I'll play some of my music on here. But I like the freestyle. I do my thing. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see, you're a good lady. And I'm a sporty whore. And I'm like 77 and you 1944. I may be crazy to think you 80 and don't consider me too shady. I'm not saying you're not a lady. I'm just saying that's Patrick Swayze. That's old. Damn, did I just call you old? I just said that shit like I ain't got no soul. I get on that broccoli, I get the courage and get bold. How dare I sit here and give away knowledge that's not supposed to be told? Snoop Dogg told me that the game is supposed to be sold, and I'm supposed to know this as I grow old. But instead, I'm giving game away, and my insanity seems to be my favorite plea of notability. And in essence of my existence, I'm persistent in my ways and I crave a better way for my people to behave. I want to get my people off of their knees because they've been taught to pray when they need to be up working and saving themselves every day. Nah, but some will say that ain't right, man. Let me have my Jesus. Let me hold on to my white man. Oh, you ain't gonna cut no joke on me for free. How dare you come in the chat talking about you're older than me? No, I'm not. It's just my math was off. I ain't older than you. I ain't older than you. Man, I'm young. Everything about me from the top to the bottom is strong. What you mean old? Just because you see a little gray? You said you're 46, 47. No, I didn't. No way. You're going to be held in contempt for the things that you say. For you fabricated the very truths that I've given you today. I knew you was going to say that. Oh, now you know what I'm going to say. We're already finished each other bars and we just met here today. Right, 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 right. Oh, this must be heaven. This must be divine. I'm telling you, it's meant to be if he just says one time. What am I building? Everything's falling. I've got 2 phones and no one is calling. I've got no woman. I'm all that I have left. Therefore, I took to the internet and I branded myself. Hey, but it's a good feeling. I started with 0 and now I'm a little over 5K. I see what people mean when they say Rome wasn't built in a day. This is taking forever, but I realize I'm okay. Because I lose lots of subscribers with the truthful things that I say. I can do this all night, LOL. I ain't good with you. Girl, I can do this all night. You on them Viagra's too? Oh, Lord. only makes it better, man. You keep playing and I'm gonna keep feeding you. I'm single, but I may be needing you. Maybe one day I'll be meeting you and greeting you and saying, hey, what it do? And I'll be saying, I'm from Florida. You be like, I'm from Boston, fool. But no, it was all a dream. Like my first name was Biggie. Boy, I paid some money for this green and it down so ain't shitty. Put your lighters up. That's what I heard somebody scream. I met you on YouTube. How you met me on YouTube? How you met me on YouTube? You don't know what I look like. You looking at me right now, you don't know what I look like. You looking at me right now. The camera is on. The camera, yeah. You met my shadow. This is my superpower. We call it 9 ether. Yeah. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm really here. I'm really here. Oh, you see my superpowers? You see my superpowers? Yeah. See my superpowers? Oh, you don't want to know my other superpowers. Ooh. You don't want to know my other superpowers. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. You don't want to know what other superpowers I come with. Lord have mercy. How you gonna, how you gonna call me funny and Aggie all in the same sentence? See why I don't mess with black women? You gonna give me a compliment and insult me all at the same damn time. Build me up and tear me down. Where the white women at? Look, this is why I'm done with black women. Where the white women at? I'm done with Lynetta. Look what she did to me, y'all. She built me up and tore me down. She put the black woman shit on me, y'all. She put the black woman shit on me. Built me up. You're funny. Tore me down. You're Aggie. Damn. You ain't white too. I'm white too. You ain't white. Did I just do that on camera? Y'all didn't see nothing, right? Did y'all see something? Y'all didn't see nothing, right? Y'all didn't see nothing, right? I'm pretty sure y'all didn't see nothing, right? No, you didn't. You saw it for real. You saw it for real. I was lighting the incense. Stop snitching, Lynetta. Golly. Snitching all the time, Lynetta. See? Black women always want to lock black men up too. You supposed to tell the police you ain't know nothing, you ain't see nothing. Look at you. Look at you. They must have offered you less time or something. What made you tell so fast? What made you just tell so fast? Just in here snitching. All these, we got other people in the room and ain't nobody saying nothing. They just listening to me and you, Lynetta, like it's some type of like after hour radio station or something. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining Uncut After Dark. Well, tonight we'll be making all of you ladies' fantasies come true, where your mind is stimulated at such rates and such a high that even you won't believe it's possible. Snitch, we didn't agree to do a crime together, and I got caught and you didn't. I told, remind me to never roll with you. Yep, you definitely born in 1944. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 This started out educational and informational and sensational and intellectual, and then it just turned into got the definition of a snitch. Okay, well, you're a tattletale then. How about that? Tattletale. 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 How about that? Now what? Tattletale. I forgot I had something in my cup. See, I always got a woman around, y'all. I always got a lady around. I had a lady with me the whole night tonight. Y'all even see her. She was here all night long. She was here all night long, and y'all didn't even see her. Y'all blind. Y'all blind. I had a woman with me all night long, and y'all never saw her, did y'all? Did y'all? Did y'all see her? And she was close to me too. Did y'all see her? Huh? Did y'all see her? Did y'all see the chick I had here with me, man? She was bad too. Y'all didn't see her? Yeah, yeah. Her name is Tequila. She in my cup. Mm. Ooh, tequila tastes good. Tequila tastes good, yeah. I ain't never alone. Tequila always come around when I need her the most. Yeah, tequila don't even talk back. Tequila take the edge off. Tequila is loyal, okay? If I ever mess with another black woman, her name gonna be Tequila. She gonna be a Blaxican. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gonna be a Blaxican. Tequila. That means she gonna be part black, part Mexican. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Her name gonna be Tequila. Wait, that was you asking if it was too. You was in here when I asked that the other. Damn. I got to watch what I say on this internet. You be listen now. You be coming in here too much. you be you be popping up at the wrong times. I was was I in the kitchen when I said that? Yeah, I was in the kitchen making a smoothie and stuff, wasn't I? Oh, I was thinking you was brand new. You ain't brand new. You got dirt on me. You got you you you, you stop it. Stop. I'm going to Django your ass. Stop it. This your second time seeing me. Remember when Django had the whip? If you keep telling everything you know, I'm a Django yourself. I'm a Django you, sister. Sister Lynetta, you gonna get Django by your third visit. Right, I was in the kitchen. I know the day you talking about. I know the day. I know the day you talking about. Damn. Well, thank you for coming back. Thank you for I was cutting up that day too. I was cutting up that day too. I think I was cutting up that day in the kitchen too, wasn't I? Golly, man, I don't never act my age. Golly, man. I don't never act my age. That's a shame. You remember me from asking, was it too early to drink? Well, is it too early or too late right now? Which one? No, I had a smoothie. I did make a regular fruit smoothie, but I made a cappuccino too, and I spiked the cappuccino. Remember? I spiked the cappuccino. I sat here and got lit that live stream, boy. Y'all don't even know it. Y'all don't even know it. Yeah, boy, I was lit too, boy. Boy, I was I was gas grill lit, boy. I was whew. Yes, I might be a little lit right now too. I ain't sure though. I might be a little lit right now too. And y'all even see me sitting here and I got this loud green ass, fluorescent ass, neon. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all didn't see me sitting here, man. Y'all really trying to say I'm that black? I'm that dark. Y'all didn't see me sitting here. Let's try this again, man. Let's try this again. Now you see me. Now you don't. Y'all better see me where I'm at. Where I'm at. It turned that color from the broccoli. Where am I at, y'all? Where am I at? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? I can't see my darn self. Damn. I can't find myself, y'all. I can't see myself, find myself. I done lost myself, y'all. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. I think I got some poltergeist stuff going on, y'all. Oh, boy. I think I got some poltergeist. Y'all heard them voices. Now, I know that wasn't a broccoli. I know that wasn't a broccoli. Did y'all hear the voices? Did y'all hear that? Was that y'all broccoli too, or was it just my broccoli? I swear to God, I'm about to run the fuck up out of here right now. What the hell was that? What was that? See, that's why I don't like AI. Yeah, I know what you did last summer. Pass those damn reparations, or else. Ah, 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 ah. Pass those damn reparations, or else. I know who you are. Yeah, Lynetta, you keep spying on me and calling me Aggie. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in Boston in no time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be in Boston, Boston, Boston. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep on, Lynetta. I'm coming to Boston. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna put some Tampa Bay Buccaneers on your butt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna come give you a Tampa Bay Buccaneer butt kicking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A Tampa Bay Buccaneer butt kicking. You know you like the Bucks. You know you like the Bucks. You only cheer for the Patriots when you around your family. You know what I'm saying? You know you like the Bucks. Oh man, I can't go to bed, man. Cause I'm gonna miss 420. 420 is in 2 hours, man. 420 is in 2 hours. What you looking at? What you see? What you looking at? What you see? What you looking at? What you see? Who's the other people in here? Why ain't they talking? Why they just sitting back spying? I nuck if you buck. I nuck if you buck. I ain't say buck, I said buccaneer. I'ma Cleveland your ass like a cavalier. Hang your ass like a chandelier. Hey, man. Who else in here, man? Hey, let's speak up. That's kind of creepy, y'all. Speak up, man. Speak up, man. It's like me and Lynetta out on a date and y'all just sitting around watching us spying in the darkness and shit. That's creepy, man. Speak up. Who else in here? Y'all know Ray J. If I had one wish, face ass mother suckers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say something. Why y'all so quiet, man? Oh, antisocial ass. Big toe look like your pinky toe. Face look like you fell on it ass. Hey, come on, y'all ain't gonna say nothing for real? I don't care. I don't care. Y'all can leave me. I ain't never alone. I got tequila. I ain't never alone. I got tequila. Y'all can leave me. Y'all ain't talking to me anyways. Huh? Y'all ain't talking to me anyways. Can somebody else say something? Shout out your city, your state. Your city, your state. Y'all down south motherfuckers be clowning all day. Shout out your city, your damn state. Goddamn, coming in here all goddamn quiet. Showing up to the cookout, don't even want to introduce yourself and expecting the goddamn plate. You gonna go hungry. You gonna go hungry. Introduce yourself. What's your city, your state, your area code? Damn. Y'all just gonna come in here and lay it. Come on, hell no. Hell no. Y'all like them people that be behind them damn windows you can't see through in the police department and y'all steady pointing people out there line up. That's him. That's him. Y'all can see me, but I can't see y'all face ass. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I can't even rock with people like y'all. Y'all know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to everybody in here besides Lynetta. If you ain't said nothing in the chat, where your ass at? They still ain't said nothing either. Look, they just, damn, man. Damn. Must be vampires, man. They must be haters or something. They must be haters or something. Or something they don't like about me or something like that. But they nobody, but they just don't like a pimp and they ain't got to never like me. I swear not declare they never got to like me. But where I'm from, it's called straight off a mud that, and I ain't worried about nobody mess with me. No, I'm not. Man, I almost thought somebody else said something. Lynetta, can you see if you can get someone to say something, Lynetta? I mean, you are a female, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you can get somebody to say something, Lynetta. Use your feminine ways, Lynetta. See if we can get somebody to say something. We just need a little conversation, Lynetta. Just a little conversation. If you're just not joining this live stream, this is a shh, don't talk, just listen. You better not say a goddamn word live stream. All right? This is the don't talk, just listen. You better not say a motherfucking word in this live stream. We gonna sit here quiet, y'all. Moment of silence. Okay, we're gonna sit here quiet, y'all. Ain't nobody talking anyway, so we're gonna sit here quiet. Shh. Don't say nothing. Don't talk. Just listen. And y'all mother suckers really ain't gonna say a goddamn word, huh? Y'all ain't gonna say nothing, huh? Listen, they can't be American. I don't think they speak English. I don't think they speak English. Lynette, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one. Lynette said, I'm gonna get the Christians to speak up and leave. Lynette said, we take this moment to give an honor to God. She gotta look in the eyes. Oh, that was a good one, boy. That should at least brought a Christian, a pastor, a deacon, or an evangelist or somebody out, man. God dog it, that should have brought somebody out. That should at least brought out the choir director. That was a good one. Oh man, y'all ain't gonna talk, man. Huh? Ain't nobody else gonna say nothing. All right, let me find out who you are. Let me find out who it is. You don't want to come in here and talk to me. You don't want to come in here and talk to me. You want to talk to me, I say. You can't talk to me, I say. I say you can't talk to me, I say. And yo, I say you can't talk to me, I say. These me homes. These me homes. No mas. No mas. Turn my camera back on, maybe. They don't want to talk to me. I'm using my superpowers. I'm showing them I ain't scared of no damn sun downtown. They can't see me anyways. Okay, then we got somebody. Shout out from Brazil. What shout out from Brazil? Ooh, Brazil. Ooh. Hold on. Are you a Brazilian female? Are you a female from Brazil? I got to know, cause I done seen some Brazilians. You can see only my eyes. My eyes are the window to the soul. My eyes are the window to the soul. We salute Brazil. Okay, wait, before you be talking about my eyes, turn on camera, damn it. Turn your camera on, damn it. Why I gotta turn on my damn camera? Huh? Why I gotta turn on my damn? Bright up in here. Oh, look, someone's talking. Someone's like, turn your damn camera, damn it. Don't ever talk to me that way. Turn your camera on, damn it. Spoken like a true entitled black woman. Hey, them Brazilians, boy. Them Brazilians. Them Brazilians, boy. Them Brazilians. Don't start your. What are you talking about, Lynette? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, we done talked about that for hours, and now we just. Lynette is being rude to me, Snows. Lynette is being rude. So while she's being nice to you, thank you, Snows. Thank you, Snows. Say I agree with you. Tell Lynette or Lynetta Lynetta BB. Tell Miss BB to stop messing with me before she gets a BB. Okay, Snows. Lynetta is messing with me. That's a lot of looking ass. God, dog, them lots of eyes right there, boy. We got an audience, boy. I'm gonna tell each set of eyes, mind your damn business. I don't know what is a BB. A BB is Linetti. Lynetta is a BB. See, Lynetta BB, born 1944. Lynetta, she was here with the woolly mammoth. Yeah. Yep. Lynetta been here a long time, boy. Lynetta been here a long time. Lynetta gonna outlive Methuselah. Lynetta was born in 1844. 1844. And she's still kicking. 1840, she got to be a vampire. 1844, she got to be a vampire. I don't know what you mean, Lynetta. I ain't the one ancient. I need your secret. How you still here? And I hope you ain't still, you know, and I hope you've retired from doing other things too. I mean, you was born in 1844. We don't need you stroking out. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you having a heart attack, your blood pressure going up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she got to be a vampire. I'm telling you, 1844, she's still here. She's still here. And she say she only look 42. Who, god dang. Shit, make me a vampire any day. You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me, Lynetta BB? Huh? Lynetta? You gonna bite me, Lynetta? Lynetta, what part of my neck wanna bite me on? Cause I wanna look 42 again. Hell no, you gotta make me look like 32 again. Hell no, you gotta make me look like 18 again. Nah, hell no, I gotta at least look 21-ish. Well, Lynetta BB went. Lynetta BB. Lynetta. I knew she weren't loyal. I knew she weren't loyal. She gone. See Snow? She gone, Snow. She gone, Snow. Just like vampires do. Hey, we are the indigenous. We are the indigenous. They don't want us to know that. We're not supposed to know that, but we know. You know, for some reason they have this ideology that we don't know, but we know. Whenever a group of people hate you that much and they're always coming after you, they're always doing things to you, you start to wonder why, especially when the history never really gives you any substance of us doing things like that to them. You know, so you start to wonder why people hate you so much. And, you know, research leads you to some places, some things. So, yeah, the truth is getting out, and I'm proud to. I'm proud to. Oh, yeah, I talked about Brazil. Blaquiamento. Blaquiamento. I know all about it. I know all about it. And that they, listen, in Brazil, y'all got the bulk of the Africans in the slave trade. They were okay. See, over here in the United States, they had to pass laws that say it was okay to date interracially. over there in Brazil, they wanted you guys to date interracially to make everything lighter. You can't practice anything Afrocentric over there in certain parts of Brazil. It's crazy. I know all about Brazil. Oh, I know all about it. And y'all got a place over there called Little Africa too, don't you? Hmm? And y'all are still like 59% black in population. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell the Americans over here. Those slave ships didn't come here like that. The bulk of them, I think something like what, 200,000 or something like that, if not more, landed in Brazil. There it is. Now watch this. Brazil encourages y'all to date outside of your race, don't they? To whiten everything. They looked at black as a curse. So they didn't really want black with black. They wanted black with something lighter to erase the black. Correct? Over here, they had to pass interracial dating laws and interracial marriage. Over there in Brazil, they would rather you marry interracially. People say the black people here in Brazil, it's about more than 50% of the power. I told you, 59%. See? 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 Yeah. I know all about it, man. Y'all got Kenyans over there and Congolese. I know all about it. I know all about it. I do my studies. I love y'all history though, but I love how y'all starting to band together and recognize everything. You know what I'm saying? The people there are very mixed. Exactly. That's why. Blockymento. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Blockymento. That is why the people there are very mixed. Because they encourage interracial dating, interracial marriages. It's basically called bleaching the black, the whitening process. And that's what blockymento is, the whitening. Good morning, just scrolling. What is the topic? Yeah, Brazil was colonized pretty damn bad. And then when they realized that they had an influx of more of black there in Brazil, then they did what they normally do and started bringing in the French and, all kind of people, who were white to try to assimilate the population and control. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute, Lynetta, you was here the whole time? Oh, hell no. You heard us calling you? See, I do my research, huh? I do my research, huh? I do my research. That's crazy. Man, listen, if I came to Brazil, I'm not leaving Brazil. I'm gonna learn how to speak Portuguese, and I'm gonna learn. I'm not leaving. If I come to Brazil, I'm in Brazil for life, but I done seen Brazilian women. Don't you understand? If I come to Brazil, I'm staying in Brazil. I'm staying in Brazil. Time for me to get there. That's what time it is in Brazil. Time for me to get there. Y'all don't understand, boy. Y'all ain't never seen a Brazilian sister, that complexion, that hair, that, oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's 3:42 a.m. in Brazil, and it's 2:41 a.m. where I'm at. Them ain't all black women. They mix. We've been discussing that. They is mixed. They are mixed. See, you don't know about Blackamiento, the whitening. You don't know about. They not all black. They're not all black. Now, if you were listening, you heard Snows actually validate what I said about them getting all the slaves there. Snow was agreeing with everything I was saying. What you mean F around and find out? I wanna F around and find out from Brazilian. What do you mean? I'm glad they've been able to speak to a dialect of their language. I still want to speak to a dialect of their language. What you mean? You put me in Brazil any day. It's still racist over there. I know it's getting better, but man, hey, put me in Brazil. What? I think that's where I'm moving. I need a passport. I need what all I need to move to Brazil. I ain't old. What you mean I'm old? You go to hell. You go to hell. I ain't old. What you mean I'm old? What you mean I'm old? I didn't ask you what you want. You a goddamn dude. I didn't ask you what you want. You shouldn't want a D. Captain, get your gay ass out of here. Americans talk too much. Oh, Captain, you bitch ass. Captain, you bitch ass. You not even a true Brazilian. Hmm? Are you back from the Caucasus Mountains, you knuckle dragger? Is this evolution? Huh? Is this evolution? Have you just evolved from a little snow roach? You're able to speak now? You're able to speak now, Captain? Huh? You ain't too wild. You get your ass whooped. You get your ass whooped. That's what it is. You get your ass whooped. See, y'all some. Listen, y'all man. Y'all men are past damn zesty and gay. Y'all men come here and talk like that to other men. Y'all are some zesty ass people, man. Y'all some zesty ass people. And Brazil ain't got shit on America. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Brazil ain't got shit on America. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's more y'all here than us there. Y'all ain't got shit to offer us. You don't even speak your own goddamn native tongues. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And with a name like Captain Blackbird, you can't be. I'm gonna relieve you of your duties. Relieve that boy of his duties. Ain't no way he Brazilian. Don't call me old. Your mama ass cheeks old. Your mama coochie lips need WD-40. Gonna call me old. know about it. Oh, I know about it. I know about it. I know all about it. I was just talking about it earlier tonight in the live stream. I know all about it. I'm just glad you're actually here to confirm it. I'm just glad you are here to confirm it. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna finally hop off here. It's been nice. It's been nice. But I gotta get me some sleep. My broccoli and this girl named Tequila, they keep keeping me up. You know what I mean? And I gotta get some sleep, y'all. I gotta get some sleep. Lynetta keeping me up. Lynetta, Lynetta, stop keeping me up, Lynetta. Florida. Yeah, Lynetta, you do tell lies, Lynetta. First you're 1944, then you're 1942, then you're 1842. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. Lynetta, we just can't get the truth out of you, Lynetta. Why can't we get the truth out of you? Lynetta. See, I like snow. Nice, nice. Snow is nice. I like snows. Snow is nice. I like snow. Snow is nice. Unlike Lynetta. I'm going to bed. And don't touch me either. Thank you, Snows. Thank you, Snows. Thank you. That's the kindest thing anyone has said to me tonight. Lynetta hasn't said anything kind to me yet. Hope I can find you live again. That means you got to subscribe. You got to hit the notification bell and put it on all. And if you hit that like button, it'll put me in your algorithm. Yeah, so we got to hit the like button. Then we got to hit the subscribe button. Then we got to click that notification bell and put that thing on all. And you should be able to find me. You should be able to find me. Lynetta be finding me somehow. I don't know how Lynetta be finding me. I ain't even know people born in 1842 could use a phone. You know what I'm saying? But Lynetta be finding me, so I know you could find me, Snow. Look, Lynetta spoke up. Bro, you pronounced my name perfectly. Like we went to school together. I was raised on the same block. I came with you. Hey, y'all. I can confirm that Lynetta is definitely black, y'all. Lynetta. 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 Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you. Lynetta. Why? Why what? Why? 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 What, Lynetta? What, Lynetta? What, Lynetta? Now go put on your Pokemon pajamas and go lay your ass down, Lynetta. Huh? Go put on your Pokemon pajamas and go lay your ass down. What? What, Lynetta? Lynetta? You don't remember me, Lynetta? Lynetta, you don't remember me, Lynetta? Lynetta, you don't remember when I was up there? What you mean, Lynetta? What am I doing, Lynetta? Can I stop what, Lynetta? Don't stop till you get enough. I don't stop till you get enough. Lynetta? Stop what, Lynetta? Can you elaborate, please, Lynetta? Say snow. Snow. Is that better, Lynetta? Lynetta, is that better? I gotta say snow so you don't go. All right, I won't say your name no more, Lynetta. I am done saying Lynetta. I won't say Lynetta no more. That's it. Okay, all right, Lynetta. No more you hear me say Lynetta. Nope, I just erased it. I won't say it no more. All right? All right then, Lynetta. Where did snow go? Where did snow go? There goes snow. The colonizers here in Brazil made a hard work for the black people and indigenous people to be more and more distant from their own culture. They did that all the way around the globe, Snow. They did that here too. They did that here too. They were very tactical with this thing, man. It went down the same way here. It's the same way here, Snow. Same way. Real talk. I don't know, for some reason they really pulled that shit off, man. Right, and here we have no religions with no African roots. All they do is push all that down white Christianity bullshit that ain't real. Yeah, but see, we're not African, so I'm not mad that we don't have anything like African roots. They try to call us African Americans, but we're not African Americans. We're foundational black Americans. Our lineage starts here in America and it's gonna end here in America. Less than 4% of those slave ships, those same slave ships that came to Brazil, less than 4% of them touched North America, where we are. So now, and watch this, Snow. Now that you're here, do those black Africans in Brazil look anything like us black Americans over here in America? Yes, this is truth. These are facts. I'm giving you facts. The black people you have over there and the black people here look totally different. You know why? Because the black people there in Brazil are actually of an African descent. The black people here are not. No, listen to me, Nike. I actually just spoke the truth, Lynetta. The black people in Brazil, they are truthfully of African descent. They are truth. No, no, no. They are African. We are not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, we're all black, but they are truly of African descent. They are truly of the slave trade. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They are truly of the slave trade. They were actually dropped off there. They don't look like us. We weren't brought here from Africa. Ask who something. Ask who something. I don't know nothing. And you better not, you finna ask me about my man parts? What you wanna know? I hope you finna ask me about my man parts, Lynetta. You, you, who? Who you? You who? You want to ask me something, or you want to ask Snow something? Correct, Snow. Correct. I definitely believe that the earth shifted in all land. Yeah, I definitely believe that. I mean, science tells you can see that. I definitely believe that. Listen, I don't even believe we've been to the moon. I believe that the world could be flat or round. I'm one of those type of people. I don't think we ever been to the moon. I think they lied about that too. Yeah, but I definitely believe all land was connected. Thank you. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Snow. Lynetta, I'd like to draw your attention to what Snow just said. Snow just said, you said something that's true. The black people here is different from the black people there. I told y'all we are not African. The difference is they have true African descendants of slavery in Brazil. We black people are not victims of African slavery. That's the point I'm trying to get across. It's not all Africa. Who called it Africa? I just said I believe all land masses can be connected. So Lynetta, you African? Lynetta, you a Pan-Africanist? You African? You came from Africa. You came by boat when you came. You're a foreigner? No, no, it's not. No, it's not. All they said was the oldest bones they found came from Africa. That's all they said. That's that Charles Darwin theory that says Africa is the mother earth of all life. No, it's not. No, it's not. Black people were indigenous to every single landmass. We'd be crazy to think that all this world was out here and all life was just in Africa. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not he say, she say. Snow is actually in Brazil. Snow is actually in Brazil. I'm giving you facts. Blaquiamento, aka the whitening, in Brazil are facts. Facts that Brazil received the biggest bulk of slaves from Africa than any country or continent during the slave trade. Those are all facts. Facts are the black people in Brazil are different from us foundational black Americans. Are you a foreigner, Lynetta? On what boats? On what boats? On what boats? That is true, Snow. That is true, Snow. And they have a reason to be more connected to Africa because they are African descent. We are not. You're talking DNA, Lynetta. DNA is fed information to spit out to you. It can only give you what's loaded inside of it. You need to do your genealogy. Forget DNA. You need to do your genealogy, paper trail. I guarantee no part of you leads back to Africa. That's where they get you at with that DNA shit. Who you think controlling that? White people. You can't believe in that. We ain't take. I'm not taking nothing from no. I'm not gonna have this discussion. I'm gonna say good night to all. You can't save everybody. You know what I mean? Black people, we ain't African. If y'all want to believe y'all African, you know what I'm saying? Believe you African. Black people, we are not African. Y'all can believe what you want to believe. Stay indoctrinated. Be what you want by any means, and be great doing it. Good night. Ashe.